Hello. I'm hoping this is working. I haven't streamed in so long. It's been like over 2 years. That's Dusty.
Well,
Hi.
I'm back from hell.
Stream should be up.
Hola, stream. Fish. 'Tis the fish. Ow. Yeah, you know, I don't know how Discord would react with, like, your bot's gonna react with live stream.
Well, it's not doing anything at the moment, so I just live stream.
Oh,
It's me pinging.
I thought that was Discord off. Yeah, it hasn't registered on. Hasn't fully registered on your channel. There it is.
Well, live stream should be active now. Hello. It's been literally like 2 to 3 years since I last live streamed. Wasn't even on this channel.
I haven't streamed in a while because my internet sucks.
Oh.
Actual poop. I used to stream a lot, and I can't stream at all.
I'm just hoping this is all working properly.
I have stream open. It seems to be working.
That's good. Let's go. Okay, well.
I'm also kind of watching.
Yeah.
I'm also just kind of watching chat.
I have a second monitor to look at chat, so I'm good.
I also have a second monitor, but you're also dumb, Shada. So.
I can see chat. Hi, welcome to Juniors. You might recognize us from the Lady That Night minigame from FNAF 6. Yeah, look at this. I might show show you stuff around the map before I start building, which I'll start in here when building. This is really only what's in here. White rabbit, red bear, tangle. Tables, chairs, these sofas.
Cockcrat.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Since I've said hello the first time, hello again, everyone.
Pig patch.
Yeah, I don't have any. I have like 5 skins on this save that are fucking Steve's.
Oh, hi, the god of glitch trap. Welcome to the Fazfest. You've probably seen this front part in a teaser. Look at some tents. Forgot what they're called for a second. Circus tents.
Circus tents.
We have a carousel. Look at their dumb faces.
Yeah, well, Lynn, the Bonbon VA was crashing out about the fact that they apparently have dumpies, according to them. It was a very entertaining.
It was.
It was a very entertaining moment of events.
Yeah. I love this.
I have a nondescript energy drink right now.
Oh. Here, look, Ferris wheel, it's beautiful. We can see it from right there. And this is where Fredbear's is. It's in the Fazfest. I made sure we could see that in the teaser, even though it was nighttime. Yeah, you guys. Jesus. Are you good there?
Yeah, I just had to expel a demon. You know how it is.
I make sure we see the festival so you can know where it is in the teaser. Now this might not look like much, but it's meant to basically be a burnt, destroyed-ish version of the FNAF AR Dark Circus map. You know, with like Red Escape Gordon Freddy and stuff. Yeah. Over here is, you know, Fazbear's Fright. I'm not gonna show what's down there, but like...
There is something down there.
Yeah.
There is something down there you'll see eventually.
And of course, the E in this is cut off, so it's an F. So...
Yeah, we had an entire...
Yeah.
It's Shada forgetting how... It's literally just Shada forgetting how to fill in pixels in his own mod.
This I'm lazy, and the texture already existed. We have Petrol Station, which is what I call it because I'm Australian.
You are... This man makes me cringe.
Look, we have a shop with Tiger Rock, Eclipse, I don't know why that was still there. Variety, let's show these signs. Lefty, Jacko Moon, which actually was an Eclipse skin, but like it fits Jacko Moon a lot more.
It really does. It's
yeah, and then
orange.
Security, they're returning, except they're in the shop this time. Yeah.
Yeah. If you, who? Hey, if I could
Also,
think,
like,
that is me. Advanced is.
These.
Oh yeah.
These like errors.
Yeah, they turn into giant errors for some reason.
Yeah, those specific flowers, we cannot use it, and they are all like red flowers. That's what like the ID is.
No, the thing is, they're not even red. They're just oxide daisies.
Yes, but if you look at the oxide daisy,
Or
red flower 8, for the ID, the 8th red flower thing. That's the issue.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all the red flowers are basically broken. I don't know why.
No, actually, I think it's the white ones because these two are the ones broken, right? Or are these fine?
This one's fine. This one's broken.
Yeah, it's the oxide daisies that are borked. We'll just stick these.
The tulips are. All 4 of the tulips.
Thing is I can see the tulips fine.
It's because I edited the source back a bit. That might be why.
What order do you have? Faithless above Cockercot, or do you have Cockercot above Faithless?
Faithless above.
Then I don't know what's broken. How it's broken for you, bro?
It might be because I edited the Cockercot, so like it's not just that much swinging. It's also like fences, like a lot of fences. Like all the biomes are plenty fences, including the industrial decor fences. And even electrified fence from security craft. They're all broken for me.
Now the electrified the electrified security fence for me is also broken, but
yeah.
only a few things are broken for me, and only other things are not. It's really weird. Yeah, it's broken for me, but I'm not having the I have the flower issue horribly on the Candies world. Hola, what's up, Glitch? Also, Jack, that's gonna be a very interesting thing.
This is the Bear Reimagined map. It's so much bigger.
Oh my god, yes, it is. Shada, this man, thing, entity that I label as the Nugget, has outdone himself, especially with the exterior. Now, can I go down? Can I get in the building and not fly on the goddamn awning?
Yeah, like this is the room that I used for the thumbnail. It's the break room.
Where? Oh.
I went into the break room.
I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb. What do you expect?
I'm gonna grab a torch. This is the new office, the new manager office. It's smaller, but it's nice and cozy this time. Let's got a bunch of books and stuff. It's got a ladder.
The ladder in here is the most unlogical thing. I feel like it would make more sense in parts of service, but
Dusty, the code of glitch just called you a nerd.
nah, what the fuck? Nah,
This is the first
glitch. What the frick?
The security office here. Yeah.
Pickpatch is the night guard now.
Oh. We haven't.
Pickpatch is not even a character in Bear.
Decorating it, but it's decorated for like not being abandoned.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be working on when I'm not working on some another spot in the place, as I'm not very good with layouts, so I'm kind of tasked with the interior decor.
Yeah. We got the main room.
Right, only a few rooms are just destroyed like they're supposed to be. The kitchen is yeah.
3 rooms are destroyed. This is the kitchen.
Yeah. Definitely an upgrade from the one in the reboot map.
Yeah. This entire map is an upgrade.
And then some.
Because like it's not just 1 floor, but it's 2 floors. Yeah.
Yeah, the boxes was just me, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Yeah. I spammed the boxes in 3 rooms, got bored and went on Valorant. The usual. That is...
changed the boxes to crayfish furniture ones because like, for some reason their commodities ones lagged me with shaders.
The thing is they used to... they used to not, I don't know what changed.
Like, I don't know why they lagged me, so I just changed them to crayfish furniture traits.
Yeah.
Someone's asking if Bonnie let the birds and the bees.
And then some.
I had a feeling some people would have questions about the video that released today. I'm be honest, that the stream and the video accidentally occurred the same day. I didn't realize that video was gonna release today.
Even Betty. Betty? Better. Oh, my computer's fine. My internet is trying to off itself, but...
Damn.
It's been trying to do that for a while now.
I also need to disable a hotkey I have.
I'm pretty sure both Bonnie and Lolbit learned why to heed Vastiv's warning. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
This is why you listen to the guy that can with reality.
Yep. But I think I basically showed the entire map so far. I didn't go into every one like upstairs or downstairs of the pizzeria.
They are literally blank rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't show the bathrooms.
Alright.
The bathrooms. How dare you forget the bathrooms?
Look at the bathrooms. Look, these are the only other decorated spot.
Beautiful. They're beautiful bathrooms.
Yeah, look at this. Big doors for here, but the small doors for here. They actually just can enter here, but like not enter here.
Yeah, it's... Well, some of them can. Advanced can, but advanced... Nothing's really built for advanced half the time.
Well, now we got doors for the front that's built for advanced.
Yeah, you know, I honestly, if the two advanced securities were to ever meet, yeah, the reboot one would just crash out because he can fit through the damn doors.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I could probably wear my OC's skin, huh? Mirror advanced.
Oh yeah, I'm Michael right now. Hey, I'm Michael for this roleplay. What's up? Purple. Very purple. Athens not
Yeah,
the
you're
purple
not
guy
a
in this
grape
one.
yet.
I'm clearly the purple guy.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well, I'm the one... Well,
Oh, hi, Ned Bear.
technically, Michael's the true purple guy because he's literally purple. Afton isn't. I still don't know why William Afton is the only one I call by their last name. Everyone else is the first name. Even Henry.
Really, kind of just depends on. Because it makes a lot of sense to call William Afton.
Yeah.
Afton, I mean, he's... It also just, to me, makes sense, but... I forgot what my scaling was for this man.
I'm pretty sure I put in the skins chat for the roleplay.
Oh, I was right.
Just looked at the skins chat.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. But yeah, also look at the subby
There we
credits for this roleplay. Look at the beautiful glowing sun. That hurts my eyes when I look at it. Look at those square fluffy clouds.
Yeah, he's been summoned. I apologize, everyone. I always come back. Okay. Consent. No.
Fair.
And technically, we didn't show them everything. They didn't. They haven't seen what I'm working on yet.
Yeah, I'm not going over there.
I don't care.
You want me to go over there? Okay.
If you want to, it's very. There isn't much here. It's a shell of a building.
It's a building with only walls and a roof. There's not even any floor.
Yeah, there's not. I'm working on the floor now. Goff. I'm trying to figure out what color I should do for the floor.
Look, we're just like the Bearverse exists. We're having another verse for the Reimagined universe. This is his location.
Yeah.
There's nothing
without
to show him besides broken walls.
I was trying to use effortless building and it was kicking my ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is.
Oh god, I got rid of the torch and it's really dark without it.
Yeah.
That's why I guess you can change
So
time.
this is funny enough, this is actually a kind of a series that I've been wanting to do for a while, and Shada mentioned it that it was one that could be done, and I held him at gunpoint to give it to me. Granted, most of me and Shada's interactions are being held at the gunpoint of an emoji, so.
Also, these are brand new plushies for my mod. Look at this.
The fucking pair. I love this fucking idiot. I love this stupid idiot.
I have Rockstar Foxy with a parrot. I even have it like set there to say wizard parrot. But yeah. You guys wouldn't have seen these yet because these are literally like just added recently. The first, I think, episode of Pizza Simulator these will be shown in, it's like episode 50. I won't really, like, release up to like episode 45. I think 46 is tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get caught up on the rest of my series. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Hoax is gonna get pretty damn caught up with the upload spree, but I only have 4 episodes of Popgoes right now.
The thing is, I need to get caught up on recording the Candy's roleplay because like it's way behind Bear. Like literally.
Yeah, it's. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hoax. Actually, not gonna lie. The Hoax is definitely pulling ahead of Popgoes now. Because I only have a total of 27, 28. No, 27. 27 episodes of Popgoes even recorded up to and I have. Granted, a little bit of teaser because I'm feeling a little nice. I would definitely start watching Hoax if you don't. Sorry about the self-ads, shout out, but
anyway.
Yeah, it is Bearverse, but Hoax is shit's about to get real. That's what I want to say about Hoax.
And I can confirm Gray is not dead. Okay, they are not
Yeah.
dead. Something else is going on with Gray.
Yeah, but Gray has other things going on in his mind.
Yeah. Because, like, I can technically say, like, Bear has gone up to, like, probably sometime in June for upload-wise, while Candy's is back in, like, early May for the videos we've recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's... I really struggle at balancing... Because I have some series that my actors like more than me, and I have series that I like more than my actors. A very big...
Everyone enjoys the FNAF world music as well.
I cannot technically I cannot enjoy that because surprise surprise I have it muted so it doesn't pick up on my mic. But yeah.
Yeah.
I will if you've been a fan of my channel or I guess even Rosie's channel, y'all would probably God, I'm Southern. Y'all would recognize the name Frost. Yeah. He will be again not revealing too much. He's the main character here, and it's a Chica Parties World thing. So, yeah. This is going to be a lot different when the series actually starts.
Yeah.
I think I need to make my roof taller, I'm not going to lie.
This is really interior, this is not the exterior.
This is literally just the interior walls.
Yeah, like, I'll be working on the exterior sometimes so it fits, like, bare. Yeah.
Yeah, never trust me to do an exterior. It turns out really bad.
Also, I hope you guys all like the overlay I have. Lynn made it.
Lynn did.
Yeah, and it's really good. It has Red Pandy, Molten, Bonnie, Fun and Foxy, and the plushies. Fred Trap does exist, but differently because there's no portals. I won't say how he exists, but no portals, and William himself is still Springtrap. So
yes, and yes, I'm still the actor. Yeah, I still play. If you like any of my characters, don't worry, I'm still there as all of them. I've returned as all of my roles.
Generally, everyone has.
Yeah, actually, I think most everyone has.
Yeah. But I really like the shader pack, though.
Which one are you using again?
I'm pretty sure it's complementary reimagined.
Okay, it's not the one I'm using for Mike's choice.
It was duh, because I'm pretty sure you're not using like fluffy square clouds-ish things.
Yeah, I don't understand those clouds. Those are really weird.
Yo, I actually like them as a thing.
Well, I'm glad I can't be replaced. I'm glad you think that.
Yeah, no one can replace him, especially with his beautiful Jackie voice.
Hey guys!
I have basically like automatically Dusty as every Jackie I have in my
I don't even know why! Jackie was supposed to be a joke character, and now I'm everywhere! I can't escape that fucking clown!
Listen, you enjoy voicing Jackie as well?
Perchance! Do you not have Malice switches on your Shada?
No, we don't.
You bitch.
Hey, this is the same mod pack as the FFPS newest location. Okay. Don't enjoy. Hold on, let me go. It's kitchen stuff. I'm gonna use red because red bear's here. Red.
Are you working on... Hey, we're finally working on the map. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing today, hey.
Hey, listen, it's only been 25 minutes.
Only? I guess it's not as bad as some days. Yeah, we get on. Yeah, me and Shadow will get on the build sometimes, and it'll just end up in just us gossiping. Or I guess, would you consider it gossiping or just shit posting? Both. B. Oh, retro. Ooh, that's actually a really good question. Shada, look at what the question regarding if Fred Trap learned of the child.
Which child is the question? I don't know.
The one that was just introduced in today's episode.
Oh right, that one.
Dumbass.
I'm tired.
You just woke up, didn't you?
I woke up like 2 hours ago.
Motherfucker, I've gone to work and shown up for your stream. Cough.
Well, listen. I'm doing.
I've done a full work day in a time you've been asleep, girl.
Listen, you know, the whole secret of he's being always angry. My secret is I'm always tired.
Yeah, well, you're a chicken nugget.
Change it to this block floor here.
You know, I love how I said I was gonna work on the floor, and I worked on the lights instead.
Damn. We've been doing pretty good, just living life, building.
Yeah, that's literally about all we do.
Yeah, actually.
Anytime me and Shada hang out, it's literally just building.
Yeah.
I don't talk to this man unless it involves roleplays half the time for some reason. And he really doesn't even talk to me unless it's a roleplay question.
Listen, sometimes I have to message you because I'm W's off.
Yeah, I'm literally just the backup!
I think this looks good for the, kitchen.
I'm not even over there, so sure. It totally looks good for the kitchen.
Wanna come and look then, huh?
I'm doing that. Excuse me, I tried to die. In game. It's called I'm trying to get my butt kicked by a red pepper.
Oh.
Ah, I need to start getting some. Yeah, I need to do that too.
It's not even heading towards summer for me, it's heading towards winter and it's still hot in my room. I goddamn overheated my room in goddamn winter. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, I like this kitchen.
Bob.
One thing it's missing. Hold on, give me a second.
It's missing your mother.
No, it's missing the goddamn alcohol. Here mine is like part bar.
Yeah, that's Yendo. Good old Yendo and his alcohol. I can't even say I can see like Yendo as a character without him being a bartender in any of your series now.
You're welcome.
I blame you for that because it is only your series that makes him a bartender. Whoops.
You're welcome.
I play way too many bartender characters. I've
Good there.
Sorry, no. Still, I have a red pepper lodged in the center of my throat, and I would like to die because my throat's burning.
Oh. Rest
So.
in peace.
I probably could do a building stream one of these days. I've come to realize.
Yeah, I'm done building. God knows how long at this point. Probably 2020.
Honestly.
Well. Maybe earlier. There we go. Now this is more like the, actually wait. There's a few more things I add to this.
And also the reason I was not scared of showing this map is it's a husk. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
It's like being worried about spoilers, but the movie isn't even released yet. You're telling people to not spoil something that has had a trailer. And this hasn't even had a trailer, it's got
nothing.
I have planned a trailer for it. That is literally all I've done, other than casting.
Yeah.
But, let's be honest, casting in this group is not very hard. It's literally the same people almost every time.
Same people, like, literally every single time we need a new cast.
Yeah, it's the same people, and then plus one person half the time. Oop, whoops.
Plus W for goddamn body acting.
Okay, RMW's only job is body acting for half of us, let's be honest.
Hey, he also voices Old Candy, Rockstar Foxy, and Plushup Chaser, and Carney.
Yes, but none of them are in, like, Bear.
Well,
one's in the Bear verse, but...
Yeah, but I mean, technically one of those I named is going to appear in, like, Bear Season 2. Probably not often,
yeah,
but,
Season
like,
2.
Still in Bear Season 2.
God, I forget how tedious doing the links are.
That's just life.
Life is just tedious. I had to cup syrup at work. That was so fucking boring. Because I'm just sitting there, standing over a frickin' table with tiny 2-ounce cups on a sheet of paper as I'm pouring out of like a frickin' gallon jug of syrup. It was not pleasant.
Use this,
Not gonna lie, I'm glad I invested in an energy drink for today.
fair. I don't have energy drinks.
Should I probably drink energy drinks? No. Do I? Yeah. Have they tried to kill me before? Yeah. Do I care? No, not really. Shada, you can't...
What?
Shada, you can't complain that it's dark in here anymore.
Let's go! Damn it, I wanted to complain.
You complain enough already.
You're the definition of complain.
What the fuck you mean by that? What is that even supposed to mean?
Yes.
Like, how? What? How does a...
I have no regrets.
Me frames! Me frames!
What are you doing over there to cause frame rate drops?
I broke a block.
I love it when Bane blocks causes that. Yep.
You're here because you're bored, I don't know. Why are you here? We can't answer that.
Because we're revealing Bear Reimagined. Though the reboot is still gonna exist.
Yes, the reboot still exists.
The reboot is the
There are several...
I just wanted to like do a reimagining of the story and stuff without portals.
There's a lot of things that probably won't happen, including recent events, including today's mishap.
Yeah. Okay, in this one, if any animatronics do have children, it's because they are built by the mechanics. Not because of what happened in today's episode this time.
Yeah. Yeah, not because of Vastav. Vastav... You won't see Vastav.
Yeah. All the gods are dealing with the reboot, not the reimagine generally.
Yeah, this is a far more vanilla version.
Yeah, because there's less mod.
Not even. I mean, it has a very similar mod number, dude. We're down like 3 mods compared to regular bear.
I will check this. I will fact check you.
I don't know. I can't count. I'm illiterate. I shouldn't have passed math.
The main
44 mods.
The main
51.
Reboot has like 50.
So okay, so no, the reboot does the reboot. I shouldn't be able to get on the reboot if it has 56 mods. I have 51 mods in mine.
I have a few extra mods, so I have up to 56.
Yeah, well,
like,
you're the recorder. You're the recorder, so you don't count.
But like, the Reboot for me has 56 mods. The Reimagined has 45. So there's like 11 difference for me.
Yeah, it's not nearly as big of a difference for me. I have 45, and then I have 51, so I have a whole 6 more mods.
Yes, 56. And good night, Code of Glitch Trap. Yeah.
Not the worst mod pack I've been on. That would 100% have to go to Famous Films. That is a hefty mod pack.
I would also say the original FFPS was a horrible mod pack. For the sole reason of how it like kept crashing whenever you try to close it down.
You know, I never had that. I had that issue as nearing the end of that. Oh, whoops.
I had it throughout like
nearing the end of that.
I could not close the mod back down and just like crashed it. Like whenever I could quit game, it just started crashing, and I don't know why.
I don't think this accounts for Shada, but I'm in a very similar place to Shada in the fact that, I have a lot of roleplays going, and I start a lot of roleplays, but the reason I run as many RPs as I do is mostly to continuously grow certain things, and it also prevents me from getting burnt out as easy on a roleplay, because if I'm doing like one roleplay at a time, it gets very, very grueling on the brain. And you start running out of ideas and stuff. So I try to keep it fancy. I try to always have fun. I try to always come up with cool ideas and everything to keep new stuff coming. Yes, I do a lot of FNAF, but my comfortability is in FNAF roleplays, so.
Yeah.
So it's probably not the best, but we do it a lot, mostly just because it helps us with, it always helps us get chances to try something new, play new characters, and whatever. It also gives us a chance to experiment with, like, a lot of things, like, with, like, story and, all that. Because it takes, it takes a brain to, It takes at least some decent thought process to run a good roleplay, and it takes a bit of time to focus on everything that would make the roleplay stand out.
Yep.
So a lot of the time when we have mini roleplays, it's trying to keep fresh. It's trying to keep something fresh because I'll use Bear as an example. Some people might really like Bear on Shada's channel, but they might not like FFPS, etc. So it's also to keep people coming back with the chance that they might find a new roleplay that they like from us.
And then there's also the fact that we have too many roleplays to like do them one at a time. Literally, if we did that, oh boy, like if we did it one at a time, I would literally have roleplays for like, if I did one roleplay per year, and every year was like a different roleplay, I would have like roleplays for like 56 years. Maybe even longer.
I wouldn't have that many. I would have a good 30 years at least, and I'm constantly,
like 60 years maybe.
I'm constantly making new ones, even if they don't get used anytime soon. I have the idea if I need something new on my channel, if I want to get a chance to experiment with something or another.
Yeah, I think we'll all do that at this point. Mainly you and me, because I don't see like anybody else getting as much roleplays as us. The only person that's kind of like close to doing that is Chroma, but like even Chroma hasn't created as many as like we have over like the past like.
Oh no! As a person who's been friends with Chroma since I've started voice acting, they had way too many RPs at one point. Now I can't say but I'm not one that can really say because I'm so bad about it. But
yeah, like
back in the day, Rosie was not better than us.
Yeah, but like you and me have the most amount at the moment that we're working on.
Yeah.
And not just that, but
we also work entirely different.
Yeah, I don't have roleplays for like just one channel. I've got roleplays for like 3 to 4 channels.
Hello. But yeah,
yeah.
It's more of just a personal thing. It's like, yeah, it's not even really personal, but it's more of a just a preference. That's what I was looking for. We like being able to have something new. And I'm in a similar boat. We focus on different channels sometimes as well. Like my Goliath channel I'm doing some work on and whatever. So kind of just depends on what we feel at the time.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to have 7 maps going and have the opportunity to work on a different map if you don't want to work on the same map. Saying like, maybe I don't want to work on Chica's, so I can go work on the Mike's Choice map, or I could go work on other maps.
Yeah, I've started like so many different maps. Like, I can mention Molten Archive because that roleplay has a prologue out. So like, everybody already knows about that roleplay. That map is still work in progress. But the main reason I haven't started is because I need certain skins, which I don't have. Which is why I also haven't really been focusing on that one. Yeah. But this one, Bear Reimagined, I really do want to do, because it's a fresh take on the story, because the reboot is just like, basically the same story as the original Bear. But, like,
very, very similar.
Yeah, but like, a bit like different with more characters. The Reimagined is gonna be like a completely fresh story with most of the same characters. Like, Moonweasel and Sunweasel, they won't be in it because they came through the portal. But like Freddy is still here, just like for another reason. Not
his origins altered. There's a difference between the characters and whatever.
Yep, and I think I'm going to like this one a bit more than the Reboot, I'm gonna be honest.
I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this one, just because the differences in some characters that I've already been planning.
For me, I'm mainly talking
which you're...
The main bear verse at the moment is getting a bit too complicated with like how many locations exist and things sometimes starting to contradict each other.
Sometimes there is a lot of stuff in the Reboots universe that is contradictory to its own story.
Yeah.
And you have to be very careful because even one just off mention in a series could screw something else over because that's how precarious we are sitting for the reimagined uni. It is so tricky to balance between the two.
It really
Between
is,
the universe.
right now, Chroma has 2 Bearverse locations. I've released technically roleplays to do with 3, and I've mentioned a 4th because that's what Sky was living for a while. Dusty has like, I think, 3 at the moment as well.
I have 3 going, and without revealing too much, I have 2 others in the background that I haven't really worked on recently.
Yeah, like.
Well, no, one other.
There's so many locations there that's actually also been planned. Cause like, it's not just us that have locations, but a bunch of other people do as well.
Yeah. There are several different locations.
I can probably offhandedly mention this without mentioning the actual roleplay. Like, Addison Wicks will have his own location at some point. Edwin and Mr. Burrows is technically working on, you could say, the first version of the Pizza Plex. I don't know if I'll make it a roleplay or if I won't. It's in between at the moment.
He's stumped. Is pretty much the is the translation. Shada doesn't know what he's doing.
Because the Pizza Plex is like so big. Like, the one I've planned for Mr. Burrows and Edwin to currently work on is like a lot bigger than my current security breach map. I mean, it has things like the storyteller in it. Which, if you read the books, it's a giant tree in the atrium.
Oh god! Oh god, Shada! You said Edwin! No! You mentioned Edwin!
Damn it.
You had one job!
And they're voiced by Chloe. Why that? Minecraft. Yeah, this happens sometimes. There we go, Minecraft loaded. It froze for a second, it just like repeats the same sound over and over.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Because it happens when I'm in voice chat. So all I hear is just someone saying something really out of context and weird because that is just how we are. And I'm just like, can I get that again?
I've cut it out during episodes, like, there's been a few that it's happening. Yes, Edwin is voiced by Chloe in this roleplay. I think the only voice actor of the board of directors at the moment that doesn't actually have a voice actor is Mr. Burrows. And yes, the same voice actor voices Dave as Edwin.
You are all welcome.
Which is kind of funny to think about due to Edwin's kid being David.
All I have to say is, y'all are welcome for bringing Dave into the Bearverse.
Hey, that's because he created a roleplay based on the hoax of Freddy's.
Still probably one of my...
Close the, chat.
Chloe, how did we fucking summon you, bro? Brain cell, did you know we were talking shit?
Hey, Chloe.
Chloe, did I brain cell link up with you? Did you know I was talking shit?
Let's go. I try to put as much effort as I can into the roleplays, which Reimagined is definitely having a lot more like detail and effort put into it, as you can see from the map.
I think all series in this universe are gonna have a very high production quality.
Yeah, like I am bringing Candy's back because Candy's like a big part of Sky's story in the Bear roleplays, Bearverses. So Sky's computer to do with Candy's again, but like I'm completely changing Candy's lore. It's a lot later in the timeline now, and Sky is actually my age, properly my age. He's not goddamn like looks probably in his 20s and is like 50. He's actually my age.
Oh, Hoax will not exist in this universe. I will say that much.
Yeah.
Hoax does not exist in this universe. Avon is here, but very different. That's all I will say. Can't believe I can't believe the brain cell linked to you at the wrong time.
That was perfect time. What do you mean?
No, it wasn't. We were talking. We were giving close shit. Not really. We were just talking about Dave.
Talking about Dave and Edwin. How close?
Yeah, and he just appears. He just freaking emerged out of the goddamn floorboards.
So he'll emerge into voice chat or like Minecraft at some point.
It'll probably end up it'll probably be Chloe joining and me leaving shortly after. No.
Alright, Chloe. Wish you luck with whatever you're doing.
Alright, see you, Clovis.
I think I've like done like really all I really need to do apart from this like
I
don't know.
I did it. I have lights and floor. I can do the interior decorating now.
Okay, the skins, all the 1 to 8 by 1 to 8 ones that are these like Red Bear, White Rabbit, Tangle, are generally from Planet Minecraft. The regular Michael skin that I'm using for Bear was same with Vanessa and Crimson, and technically mainly the blue-haired Sky was by Moxie Foxy. I commissioned those skins from them. But like this outfit, these eyes for the skin, same with the eyebrows, I'm pretty sure, was like packs, like asset packs I bought and downloaded. Advanced Security was Chroma.
As was like Bonnie, Freddy,
yeah,
Wobit.
all those HD skins. Those ones were by Chroma. Fred Trap was by Zero. Same with Golden
cut off Zero.
Yeah, cut off Zero. Who voices Phantom Chica, Showtime Bonbon. I don't even know who else.
Sparky,
yeah,
from
Pandy.
Hoax.
Yes, Dave is a god. But to be fair, Bonnie is as well.
Yeah, well, so is Af. So.
Yeah. Be happy. Bonnie is not a god in the Reimagined. He's just a regular.
Neither is Afton.
Yeah, they're just.
Afton's just weird.
Yeah.
Afton's a lot like the voice actor, a little bit quirky.
Especially at night.
God,
Do I blame them?
I use that fucking gif way too damn much.
I was meant to see what
Freaking
the phone guy says.
God. I love Phone Guy. Favorite character.
Did you say phone guy?
Perhaps. Maybe.
What if I
Maybe.
like make this vacuum like storage and parts and service?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
Why did I hold out my R for so long there? I just went perhaps.
I don't know. What are you, a cat? No, you're a fish.
Yeah, I was about to say, nah, homie, I'm a fish. Glorp, glorp, motherfucker.
Cats are your hunters.
As a cat owner, funny enough. And the statement of Afton is Afton. Well, yes, I would have to be Afton if I'm Afton, because, you know, William fucking Afton here. Sorry.
How many times does Darcy say Afton in one sentence? Gonna need to like
Peter,
a live count for it.
It's like a freaking Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
God.
I can't believe I actually said that right first try. Normally I forget how to talk.
Leaves there. I need to look at the goddamn roof and see it where the leaves are poking through because of the one mod that has the extra like leaves coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes leaves can be poking through the wall or something. Okay, it's done.
Better foiling.
Yeah. I hope everyone does enjoy Reimagined when it releases. Because there's a lot that's different. Like a lot.
But it's a good different. It's definitely gonna be a good different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if I can go grab my Elementor skin.
Fair.
Since that is kind of my default skin.
I've also like done some outlines for like buildings. Or where buildings will go. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of effort put into this roleplay. Oh yeah, before I forget to mention, I don't have the mod on here. Well, I've got to add the mod because the Candies roleplay. Lynn has also made a Candies mod, which has better plushies than what I've done. So much better for the Candies. I will mention with that question that kind of
was
happened. That's how Celine came to be. That's as much as I'll say.
Aha!
Yeah, literally, it was like, I think late one day, me and Dusty were talking about the idea of doing this, and then
you mentioned the idea, and I just happened to play the god that makes it work. It wasn't my idea. It was all your idea. Yes. I just said we should, so...
Dusty, what I'm saying is, it happened in our DMs. That's what the idea was created.
Yes! Which... I don't understand why that was the conversation that we got on.
I don't know, that was like... Was that conversation for like last year as well?
Damn close.
Because I'm pretty sure we recorded that episode last year. At least I think so. I could probably check.
God, I forget how cool this skin is.
Oh, you got the HD one on.
Yeah, I have Elementor on.
Yeah. That's what he is.
Yes, this is my mascot. I'll say he doesn't need the horns. Screw this, everyone.
My mascot over here is Red Pandy, generally. That's why I have Red Pandy as one of the characters on the overlay. What do you mean they were born today? Yeah. That is a thing that happened.
Yeah, that was definitely something.
I have no regret. Because it is funny how that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, this skin was done by Zero, who also did the main Elementor PFP.
My Red Panty channel one, I'm pretty sure. That profile picture was done by Chroma. Yeah, so you can see like how different they are and stuff generally. You can't want done by Chroma. Yeetus. I'm tempted to make just like the entire juniors place be automated by animatronics. There's no humans here.
So kind of like it was outside of like the whole mechanic stuff, kind of like it was in regular Bear. Outside of Avon's basic
That's Fazbear.
Mechanicry. Well, still very similar characters.
I'll be crying child working the goddamn bar.
Wait. Oh, holy, yo, it's fun. They did it. They did it. Subnautica 2 gameplay release.
Oh.
Multiplayer Subnautica is actually here, coming soon.
Huh.
I'm excited. As an avid Subnautica nerd, this pleases me greatly.
I think I have one of the Subnautica games, I just never played it.
Yeah, you have the first one.
Yeah, but I've never played it. I've got so many games I have not played.
Yeah, you know, I'm just sitting there like, so you own this, you own my favorite game in the world, and you never played it. Like 90% of my original mascot, which actually you can still see if you go back and look at the old thumbnail coming soon, was a ghost leviathan. Yeah. Before Lamentor and Goliath were made.
I've got a bunch of games that I haven't really played, like My Side, which for some reason keep calling it Me Side, but it's My Side. I have and I've recorded like Phasmophobia once. That was ages ago. That was like 2020. I've got Needy Streamer Overload, which I didn't actually buy. It was actually gifted to me for my birthday one year. And I'm tempted to do a live stream of Secret of the Mimic when it releases. Which, whenever I think of FNAF, it always reminds me, I need to upload my goddamn Into the Pit game videos. Because I've recorded the entire game, I just have not released it. I recorded it all back in goddamn August. And it's April. That is like 8 months. I've had those videos for 8 months. For my gameplay channel. I really need to edit and upload them. Yeah. But I think... So yeah, I just need to decorate this area, and that's basically it then. Okay. I should actually decorate instead of just talking all the time. Okay. Stone tape. What?
Oh, no, I'm not laughing at you. I'm watching something and chuckling.
I get this, then such great for the floor grate.
To answer your question, keyboard spam person, they have already been born. They're in the newest episode of Bear. If you go check it out.
Alright, that's done. Hey, I got an advance with mine Kia. Craft either a chair or table.
I know what
Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Other color blind.
I love that fucking achievement, man. It's so fucking stupid.
I could go to every achievement right now.
I'm beginning to regret my walls being concrete powder now.
That's why I should never make them concrete powder.
But it looks good! Oh, I turned into freaking Gollum there. My precious.
Alright, let's move this over there one block. What the hell was that?
Chaos Gremlin. What do you expect, Shada?
Okay.
You know, I think I'm not. I don't know if I should put a window here. Actually, you know what? I'll let you figure this out later. You're supposed to work around what I'm doing, so. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this in a separation of 2 4-block windows.
Now shelves.
Ow!
What the hell was that?
Once again, just how I react.
Okay?
Shada, ask me that again, and then think. Use that feeble brain of yours.
You mean the brain?
I know it's gonna.
You mean the brain that cell that like you, Chloe, and Lynn all stole?
Yeah, honestly, I think that's why I make as many roleplays as I do. I blame you.
Damn. What, is making roleplays like a virus?
It's a sickness that only you have. And you passed it on to me because I stole your brain cell. Ooh.
Damn. Listen, roleplays are my only joy in life. Also, they finished
That is...
if you want to come look.
Okay.
Yeah. I just realized the music stopped. I just realized that. Oh, it just came with the video
Proceed
pause.
to die.
Do you want to still continue watching? Yeah, look at this. This is the kitchen. This is just like an office. Of course, we've got the bathrooms. They're literally identical, just different colors. And storage and basically just a work area over here. Just gonna put endo plush in there. There's a door right there that's open. The door's open. Why did you go through the window? Also, do you like how the genius sign I have glowing, like shaders on?
Me, or are you talking to me or them?
Just everyone. Like if I set it to night, it's just
Yesn't.
glowing.
My answer to that is yesn't.
Yeah. Bear Reboot is pure chaos half the time, yeah. It is. It's what improv actors do.
Yeah.
Plays.
We've tried to do a scripted once. By tried, Shada's made us do a scripted one once, and it did not go according to.
Yeah.
You never ask, on a whim. You never ask improv actors to actually script act. And I can script act fine as long as I don't have to do it in front of people. Because if I have to do it in front of people, I'm just gonna sit there and giggle like the little giggly bitch I am. And I get nothing done.
But yeah, it was just a test to see if we could do scripted and stuff, and it was like, nah, we're not gonna do scripted again. That was the test to see if it would work. Which is also why that series was really short. Yeah.
We were just not able to. That series has more bloopers than I think any of our other series has ever had. I had my I just had my I'm gonna go take a piss bloopers, which had a lot of those, especially during that timeline.
One time Bonnie burped on MP4.
You can't tell me that burp is not iconic now. You cannot tell me that Funtime Bonnie burp.mp4 is not the most iconic moment that I have. Except the fact that Chloe and Lynn's first impression of me was, Michael, don't leave me here! The kid no longer choose you on the beat! So... That was Lynn and Chloe's first impression of me.
Yeah.
Michael, don't leave me here! I can no longer juju on the beat! I love that stupid... I love that, and I don't even know why that's where I win with. It's such an iconic moment that I can never live it down. Live that down.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever actually, like, say that in a video. Well, I might. It'd end up probably being one of yours, and it would probably still be just regular Bear Afton. Because he's on the borderline of, like, the most unserious, serious person on the planet.
Yeah. Hey, the second, FNAF Photo OST is open now. It's gone to that one. Fazbear Hills.
Holy hell.
No, wait, this is the third one.
Which one? Or which one's the third one? I totally
Fazbear
don't.
Hills theme. The first was the intro, and the second was a city NPC theme. That's Fazbear Hills. Next is apparently Pinwheel Circus. Yeah.
Why are we having a dance party in chat, Tay?
I don't know.
And why am I not invited?
Oh god. Alright, well, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to build this place. Oh yeah, you might also notice this, unmarked mound of dirt. This is actually, you know, a grave, in this whole place. I even added the shovel.
Yeah. You're
Sure, iconic.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I would love an iconic moments compilation. It would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
God, this is the front entrance to this, like the front hallway and entrance on this location shot is so fucking bright now.
Oh. I wanna look at the lights. Oh my god, there's actual lights in here. It's a goddamn.
Yeah, look at how many fucking windows I have.
Oh my god. You can see the forest.
Yeah, we need to get a forest around here after you get the
I
exterior
will
done.
probably be the one doing the forest.
Oh.
Do them on a specific way.
Yeah, you're Mr. Technical over there. I just do /forest and say fuck it, we're done.
I do a mix of small and big trees, so like I do it a specific way.
Yeah, you actually attempt to do something neat with trees. I'm just like, you know what? I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid at all.
Well, don't you have monetization?
Yeah, not from you.
Yeah, but like you get paid for your role plays, and this is technically your role play. It's like I get paid for my role plays.
Yes, but
Doing
also, I'm alive. My back feels like there's several knives going into my spine, but I guess downside of being built like a stick with too much ass.
Damn, that's a definitely.
That is a it's a beautiful description of me.
Also, I should mention that Carve in the Juniors teaser is not Michael's car. That is William's.
Yeah.
Because it is a purple car. Michael's car I threw down here. Because I felt like it's blue. He has a blue car this time.
Yeah, for once my son didn't steal my beautiful purple car.
Yeah, because he did instead. He drove it off the Grand Canyon.
No, he didn't.
That is actually something one of the Michaels in one of my roleplays actually has done, though.
You know, I feel like that'd make a lot of sense for Fred Trap's Michael to have done. Fred Trap's a piece of shit, so.
No, it's
and yes, I'm willing to say that about my character. He truly is a piece of shit.
It's the Michael that got his arm cut off by William. That's the Michael that drove off the Grand Canyon. The one that everyone's been calling Emo Michael, who showed up in once in Bear through the portal. That's the Michael that has driven the car off
You need to work on that roleplay, homie.
All I need is just edit the map. It's just an edited version of a Bear Reboot. It's not even a brand new map, it's just an edited version to like fit the actual story.
Regardless, you need to work on it because I want to do that series.
Fair.
I had so many quirky ideas. You're not letting me be quirky.
You always are quirky.
Yeah, yeah. No.
No. If I was forced to sing the same stupid songs, I don't know why I said F instead of an S. Songs for 20 years, and I never got a bath, I'd be a bit ill for that night too.
So that's why Afton's got to stick up his rear.
Yeah, because he's been singing the same song for 20 years and he's never gotten a bath.
At this point, do you even bathe Afton, or you just stick him in a? Do you just stick him in a vat of freaking Axe body spray and call it good?
Probably Axe bottle spray because like he's wearing a Sprinox suit. It kind of would set off the Sprinox if you put him in water. Actually,
you'd have to
do the spray as well.
You would have to put him in a freaking non-Newtonian fluid, freaking mineral water.
You'd have to put him in goddamn just a bunch of
Excuse me.
You know, like those car things that smell things. You just put those on him. Also, I like what the shaders does with the water with the correct setting. I mean, look under it. Look at this. This is like my favorite type of shader water.
It's agua.
T is saying put Tide Pods in him.
You know, I'm not hip with the kids, so I'm not doing the Tide Pod challenge. Sorry. Freaking Afton's. I've never thought I'd say hip with the kids as Afton. That. Oh, I need to be put down.
He's an old man. He's like. I'd say he's like in his 30s during 1983. Between 40 years and 80, he's like 70 at the moment in Bear. He's technically 70.
I'm not hip with the kids. I haven't been hip with the kids since they were back in my day. Back in my day.
Give me 1 second.
Wow. Ow.
Alright, I'm muted. There we go, I'm back.
Hello.
But like, Afton kind of needs to be like in his 30s by 1983 because Michael is 15 during then. So like,
unless something went dreadfully wrong.
Yeah, it's got Michael when he's like 15. He's 30 then.
I would certainly hope something like that never happened.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Since his kids were kids.
Yeah.
But like,
now my kid has a kid, so.
I would think like he'd be at least 20 when Michael is born, and Michael's the oldest. So like, minimum age has to be by 1983 is gonna be 35 years old. That is the minimum age. 35. Yeah. Surprised we've actually had a lot to talk about. I mean, we've been doing this for like an hour and 20 minutes. Yes, more Bonnie POV. Don't worry, there's actually more planned. Like, a lot more. I'm planning to eventually do POVs of, like, every character. Like, the I voice, of course. And hopefully a lot of, like, POVs of other people. Like, there has been videos that's been recorded where Dusty's point of view, which you guys have seen. And there's been some that you guys haven't seen, which is, like, Chloe's point of view. I think he's done like 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess so. Mike would be around 54. Sky is like a year younger than Mike.
God damn. So that would make Avon 55 in this universe.
God damn.
Actually, I don't... That's not actually a very far off, point.
Let's like if you're born in the 60s, like, Michael is still going to be technically around that age, but like Sky's a lot younger in this universe. He is a lot younger.
Yeah, because of what you're doing with him.
Yeah, Sky's been born in... Sky's literally my same age, same birthday and everything.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. Got something stuck in my tooth. I got a piece of fucking pizza crushed in my tooth. Yeah.
Oh.
Stabbed my gums. That fucking hurt.
Good there.
Hello.
You just flew over here. Hey, what's up?
Hi. Giant fish in the sky. It's the almighty fish.
God, it's a skyfish.
It's a flying fish. Wait. Shada. Da 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 da.
Oh god. I'm definitely excited to do this roleplay though.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I didn't even move like this box though into the goddamn shop.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike, but you need to get my box back into the correct building, genius.
Yeah.
I love how in every iteration this motherfucker is right next to the bathrooms.
He can suffer with it. A fan wiki would be interesting because there is like pretty a lot to go onto it. I'm gonna be honest.
God, that'd have to be one hell of a fucking passion project.
I would probably try and make it on one of the free websites instead of like an actual fandom page. It'll probably be a bit easier that way.
Honestly, at what point do you just make it a goddamn fancy ass Google Doc? Google slide presentation.
Let's make an entire video with the Golden Bear versus Law. Hey, Chloe's here.
Also, you need to get the rest of us on the team.
I know, I'm the only one on the team.
Sorry, I had to turn into a Wookiee real quick.
Yeah, I saw that. I noticed.
I still can't believe that we freaking summoned you.
Talking about
how did you know? How did
I don't know.
How did you know? Like
I couldn't tell you, man. I genuinely could not tell you.
God.
Alrighty. Also,
I'll hang out for a few more minutes.
I was looking through chat and I saw you asking about like a iconic moments clip book. Please do.
Yeah,
genuinely. You can post that like anywhere. I don't care. It would be so awesome to see that. We would absolutely love to see that.
You would so have to dive into like everyone's RP though, because there's iconic moments in like there's been iconic moments in I think every Bearverse series at the moment.
Yeah, like
and some of them, a few of them being bloopers. One time Bonnie burp.mp4.
Yeah.
Oh,
We love that.
by the way, Chloe, I got on topic of frickin' your first impression of me being the whole Michael, I can no longer juju on the beat.
I keep forgetting to mention one roleplay whenever I mention the Bear vs. roleplays. That's all released. Good Lynn's Rachel's. That's the one
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
We need to do Rachel's again, man.
Believe me, I have been
Yeah.
asking about it. Wait, is
Well,
that a
you
new
haven't done it
HD
much.
skin for
Hmm?
Leviathan? Ooh.
Yeah, I have several HD skins for
I haven't
Elementor.
actually seen that before.
I don't really use it very often. If you want a really creepy one, yeet.
Oh,
Ignore the yellow fin on the bag.
spooky as hell.
Yeah. Technically, I wasn't even like the canon Lamentor skin. That's the one that I wasn't. This is canon Lamentor.
Steve!
Yeah. I am
This
Steve.
is actually what Lamentor. Well, Minecraft version of what Lamentor looked like. Even has his little bioluminescence.
Yeah.
I love this stupid little
So
angler.
here we have a fish, we have Classy, and we have Michael. Three completely different characters. Yep.
I'm the only one that technically is me right now.
Well, if
I
I'm
could be
Sky,
me.
technically I'm me.
Well, right now the only version of me I have. Well, if I were to be me, then it would be Stone. Stone the Crow, because I do not actually have a skin
Crow the Stoned.
for myself yet.
Fair.
Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if there's actually any really iconic moments in Bobco's. There's traumatic
No.
moments, but no iconic moments.
Well, I think there's a difference between funny moments and iconic moments. I think there definitely are some iconic moments in Bobco's.
Iconic,
Less funny
yes.
moments.
Yeah.
Way less funny
Sorry.
moments. All the funny moments live in frickin' Bear and Hoax.
Yeah, please get a
Yup.
screenshot of the skins. Sure. Good
Hi.
night, everybody.
Hey, what's up?
I actually have a Sona that I have a lot of art of, but I do not have a skin of it yet. So I can send that in the fan Discord for you for references if you need to. Yippee!
I don't know what the hell that was.
It turned into candy for a second.
I'm Candy the cat!
Oh god.
I'm green. Hello.
Hey, be happy to meow that time.
Yeah, if you did that, I might have thrown you out the window.
I was so
I'm gonna be honest, Shada.
Listen, I got my Candy's voice from East Coast Boom, and he meows as a Candy, so I'm just
Yeah.
Well,
ignoring it.
that's his problem, alright?
That's what I'm just-
Yeah, you don't need to make it our problem, Shada. How inconsiderate.
How inconsiderate of you.
Cry about.
Oh yeah, Chloe, did you see what I sent in Hyatt?
Maybe? I might have. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen. I am grabbing.
That's one of the rare Shada moments of that though.
Shada moments?
I was just talking about potatoes before stream, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really should just post the blooper, even though it's like the freaking Shada scream blooper. I should post
God.
that in
Please.
Shada's fan Discord and just be like, even
it
though
is
the
really
video isn't
good.
even out, I should just post it now.
I just got him died.
Okay, screw it. Let me go grab it from Dry real quick.
Let me go to ShadaTech fan Discord, which is for some reason not at the top of my fan Discord list.
Probably should be.
For whatever reason.
Ah. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Foxy playing FNAF 4.
Let me go to Bearverse Art.
I still don't know, like, probably played on chapter 2, 3, and 4 are just broken for me. Only chapter 1's been properly playable. Chapter 3, like, just keeps freezing every so often, so I have to close it down and then reopen it. Chapter 2 is just a full out broken, and chapter 4 doesn't even start up.
Well, there you go.
What?
Yeah? Alright, okay. Okay.
What happened?
Good to
Where?
know.
I can't find freaking Shada can act. I can't find that one freaking stupid thing. What?
I think I have
God.
it downloaded.
What email did I put it on?
I
Was it this
couldn't tell you.
It was this one, or it might have been Heidi's. I think it was Heidi's.
I could probably tell you because all I have to do is just open up the clip and then look at who shared it.
Nope, it was not. It was not this. I did find the OSD intro though. I need to do something with OSD.
Yes, you do.
Oh, there it is. It's on my main email. I'm just blind. Okay, I'm just gonna send the drive in. Okay, I found it.
Yeah, I just died during the video.
Yeah, alright, I'm just... Shadow, what channel should I post this in?
Announcements.
Announcements?
Announcements? Oh my god. You guys are gonna get a little Mike's Choice prologue. Teaser.
Okay. I mean, 2 episodes are out.
I literally broke everyone with that death.
Yeah, everyone
Everyone
broke pretty badly. I was trying very hard to stay in character, but it was very difficult.
Hold up, by using at everyone, are you sure you want to mention about 100 plus people? Yes.
Oh.
Hey dude, I feel bad.
It's one of the best things we've ever done.
This is a really good moment.
I just died during it.
Mouse?
No regrets.
Hello? Well, I won't be watching the video again because my mouse decided to kill itself, so...
Oh.
Womp womp. God, forgot I need to censor myself slightly. Ooh.
Yeah, I have absolutely no regrets for that.
I fucking love that scream, bro! It's so blood curdling!
It's really good.
That's the thing, like, nobody was even expecting it, and it just happened.
I would have expected something more like that from Chloe.
Zero, how dare you?
Z!
How dare you?
And now Z runs.
How good dare you?
Well,
Fluffers.
that was
Hello, Fluffy.
That was cut off 0.
Yeah, then we made the
539.
skin and got a Freddy skin.
And my
now-
fish skin right now.
Person who made very colorful and lovely piece of art of my characters for my birthday, which was a few days ago. I love getting art. It might be one of my...
That's scream straight out of The Last of Us.
Real.
One of Freddy
Yeah.
absolutely died then. We'll welcome that.
Make sure to tune into Mike's Choice whenever that episode comes out to see what happened to Funtime Freddy. It's nothing good, I can promise you that.
Nothing ever good happens to Funtime Freddy in that series, I will say that much.
And it will only get worse.
It is gonna
I don't know if we'll ever get a stream like that again, but I know Yeah, I mean, it can't go uphill from here. It physically can't. So
I
who
have
knows?
no regrets for that. That was one of the best things I've ever done.
Shada was
I absolutely just
really
broke everyone.
throwing himself into that.
I broke everyone's characters.
That was, I think, the most effort Shada's ever put into a character, and the fun, and like we were all trying to be semi-quiet because it was like almost midnight when we were recording that for the Americans in the group, which was everyone but Shada.
We had to take like a 15-20 minute break because we couldn't stop
Like,
laughing.
like half, we were still chortling near the. Well, when I went back into recording, it was, it was funny as hell.
Mike's Choice that night, just recording Mike's Choice in general has always been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So
I'm Australian. It was daytime for me when I did that. And the best part,
it
the
was
funny part was
very late for all of us.
I wasn't even home alone. My entire family was in the house.
I don't know how the recording didn't get interrupted by someone checking on you. Like, I've told the people in my house to just like, if I scream or start loudly sobbing, it's because I'm doing a recording to not bother me, because it's not real. It's fake.
It's gotten to the point where I don't even get, like, if I scream, none of my family doesn't even check up on me. They just go about their day. It's like midnight. If it's midnight and I scream, pretty much the only thing that happens is my parents' room is right above me, so if I scream late at night, all I get is the stomp, stomp, stomp on my ceiling.
Oh god.
Ooh, looks like we're gonna be getting Z in the call.
Everyone's
soon.
getting here at the time that I was wanting to leave.
Oh, you're allowed to leave. You're stuck here
Loser.
I'm also getting atomic bombed out of my room. God damn it!
Oh.
One moment, I need to go get some Febreze.
Fair.
Galaxy, Jesus Christ! What the fuck did you eat?
We love Galaxy. We love Galaxy here.
And that
I
was
guess
fucking
the people in the
smells like you
chat
let off
won't
a-
know who Galaxy is, but yeah, Galaxy is Dusty's cat,
Yeah.
constantly interrupting recordings, genuinely all the time. It's very distracting. Okay. So are we building anything in this building stream?
We were
building, and then we got talking because me and
Yeah.
Shada can never actually handle
finished-
building for more than like 20 minutes before we just devolve into shit posting.
Yeah, I finished
Yep.
the news location if you want to look at that.
I already did.
And I got lights and a floor in Chico's
Yeah.
Okay, so-
and windows.
Finished working on this exterior for this undisclosed shop, which I won't be giving details about
Oh yeah,
until later.
I saw I did something, so we're not allowed to use like oxide daisies or tulips, because they kind of just go into missing texture blocks on my end.
Oh. Okay.
Like if you look at the stream right now, look, this is an oxy daisy. Like it's just a block.
Hello?
One block.
Yeah.
I think he
that-
was actually saying hello to the demonic sound I made.
Yeah.
That's just normal. I've learned to stop questioning it.
That's more of what I was concerned about.
And let's not forget this giant random fountain.
Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be a park there. Are we gonna have the Freddy head?
I've been thinking if I should add the Freddy head or not.
I
still
think
don't
we should
know.
have the Freddy
Come on,
head. I
give me
feel
my
like
Freddy
it's a
head
part of
back.
it.
If I do, I'll
Give
put
give
it-
me
Nope.
give
Brand new
Nope,
one.
can't say that on stream. Can't say it on stream. Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Chloe, brain cell, behave yourself. We're live.
Yeah.
That's why I said I couldn't say it.
I'm live.
But yeah,
I'm
give
not
me-
allowed. But I will
When I get
giggle
new-
about it.
It's not like a full tour of the map. without showing too really the base one of Faz is Fright.
Yes, Freddy.
Yeah, the only thing that we didn't actually. Yeah.
We required a
context.
Freddy head.
Context for everyone. I don't know if he's not spoken nearly as much as he did in the original, but the Freddy head does have a voice. I am the voice of the Freddy head.
Just like the original.
You might actually recognize the Freddy voice if you really think about it, because it's a very similar. It's a voice I use for someone else. I'm not gonna brag on who, but I've used it before for someone else. If you're a heavy Minecraft FNAF. I know you know who it is.
Bye. I don't know how to say name because it's just spam. I don't know.
The DSaF. Yeah, we'll say that's how you say that.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you for joining.
Yay!
I probably should do a 1. I should probably do a 1.5 sub special for something. See if I can stream.
Yeah.
It's almost like you reached a subscriber milestone and haven't done anything about it.
I've reached several subscriber milestones.
And you haven't done anything about it.
I've been trying to keep up with the milestones.
I don't know. I don't even really know what my milestone. I don't even pay attention to the milestones. I'm like, oh hey, I have X amount of subscribers. Anyway,
this is the first time I'm streaming with them since 2022. Next time I'm streaming will probably be Secret of the Mimic.
Next time I will be streaming will
gaming channel.
Shada, you might end up actually ending up having me there. I might just show up and be like, "You're stuck with me now, bitch."
You want me to go into the streaming?
Yeah, you just go into the streaming voice chat and I'd just be sitting there watching you and occasionally putting in my voice as Jackie.
Oh god. With Jackie's little Jackie voice.
Jackie is
probably
genuinely haunting.
Hey!
I was imagining Jackie plays the Mimic.
I hope everyone realizes how genuinely I dislike Jackie's voice. It's so upsetting to listen to. I guess that's kind of the point.
Why don't you like my voice?
And you know what's
wrong with my beautiful voice? Well,
it's not entirely dissimilar to the Funtime Chica I do for Whiteout. So, I don't know what I'm complaining about.
Hey guys!
Actually, speaking of which, of all the times for me to do a random shout out, there's a guy here on the YouTube called Whiteout Studios. He runs a sort of inspired famous films verse roleplay. And Dave regularly appears in that if you want more Dave content.
Yeah, if you wanted to know where Dave went in the end of the Avon is Back episode, he went over there.
Yeah, he went over there.
Outside of his posting with Red Pandy and Happiest Day.
Yeah.
He canonically works there now, so if you guys want to see Dave work the night shift, then you'll be able to check it out.
Dave's got helping free souls. He's gonna work in a night shift. What else are you doing? Plotting world domination.
So many war crimes.
Dave. It's Dave.
Just an unconquerable amount of war crimes.
Is he doing that
especially if it involves his sweet tangerine baby.
His sweet tangerine baby.
Oh god.
God, that voice haunting for me. So I'm glad we both have a voice that we fear from each other. Okay, I have two voices because I also fear your fricking Music Man. I never fucking leave a Music Man role open again for you. I will never.
That Music Man particular.
Glitch Trap I can tolerate, but I cannot tolerate Closed Music Man.
Glitch Trap.
He's putting a bad name on my favorite FNAF character.
That Music Man in particular, and it's that one in particular that is the way that I would play. He's a special case like Dave. For all the other like Daves I play, I try and make it different. Give some originality. Try and at least make it a little different, but you know.
I freaking Hoax Dave, I feel like was my best contribution to Bearverse.
I saw Dave at Robert. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this person already watches it then. Yeah, that's
Whiteout.
Whiteout himself.
You would also yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of Hoax, you would know him as Funtime Bond for Hoax.
Yeah, Funtime Bonnie, or oh god, what did he call himself? The Jesus alt.
It was
Paul or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know.
It was something silly like that.
I don't remember.
Behind the chat.
It's like German.
Yeah, you probably have some delay.
Yeah.
Was it in? I don't think it was in A Day with Jack. I think it was in a different one.
It might have been.
I think it might actually.
I stream because Australian, like everyone.
Yeah, he's in Australia, so.
Yeah, it's like a lot different. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the faraway lands. So.
He's in the land down under.
Unfortunately, going to be a lot of delay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be honest, my mission, unironically, is to bring Dave into as many role plays as I physically can without being caught. So.
Yeah, me and Shada were joking because we were working on something, on a verse, and he was like, you could have your own rules for it, and one of them was like no portals, and the other one was no Dave. I'm like, I can't do that to Dave.
You can't do that to Dave.
Like, as much as Dave brings me like an immense fear, I can't do Dave like that. I can't forbid from having Dave appear in a series. I can't even say he's iconic to my channel. He's more iconic to Shada's channel. But
honestly, yeah,
Dave's home will always and forever be Hoax.
Yeah, and I can. It's like around 12:48 now. Midday.
Alright, well, I think this will be the end of the fish's presence for today.
No, they're gonna leave before Zero joins.
Yeah, the fish must go.
Damn, but it's
the
been
fish must away.
I said I was gonna leave. I said I was gonna leave it in 30 minutes after the stream starts. So you got me for an extra fucking hour and a half, about. So smell y'all later.
Okay, bye.
Well,
I could even say that.
I guess it's just me and you now, ShadaTech.
Until Zero joins.
Like a disowned dad. Talking about Dave.
Yeah, he definitely disowned Dave.
That is, yeah, that's a little more accurate than I fear most would give.
Yeah.
Would like to admit. Yeah, that's incredibly true. I love Dave. He's my baby. I'm trying to include him in his. And he's already in the chat. We've been discovered. Scatter.
Oh god.
No. Everybody get out of here. Yeah, I've
Dave is
I
basically
sneak
the
Dave
psychic friend Fredbear of the bear. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
everywhere. No, yeah, no, that is kind of what I'm doing. In every roleplay project that I'm a part of, after a while, given enough time,
Dusty
I
said
try and
hello in
sneak
full
Dave in.
caps. You stinky.
You stinky? What?
Sounds
It's
like
like
Dave's moving to college.
moving to college. Absolutely, he is.
He's been there, done
He's
that.
leaving home. He's leaving home. He's taking the next big step in his life. Are you going to Lemon Tree Productions? Lemon Tree Productions.
I'm gonna be
So I know there's Orange Tree Productions, and I know there's Lime Tree Productions. I don't know about Lemon Tree Productions, but I am in a part of both Orange Tree and Lime Tree. Dave has already made a cameo in Orange Tree's series. It was a really obscure blink and you'll miss it type of thing. I stuck Dave in the like Pennywise style in the sewer that's by the road. I don't think anybody noticed. It was during the basketball episode where Ryan and Springtrap play basketball to secure the ownership of the pizzeria, which was very silly. But yeah, as long as I am in a series, I will try and sneak Dave into that.
Yep.
Nyom.
I did not delete any message. I think it automatically deleted itself.
Yeah, I don't know,
Like,
man. I didn't see
motivationals.
anything.
Because like I looked over and it just said message retracted. Hey, Chloe should also type
Might have
in the
been
chat.
Automod or something.
Yeah, you should also type in the chat.
Oh, do I need to type in chat? Okay. Type in chat. Wow, I'm mod. How lovely.
Yeah, I added the three of you guys that typed in chat. You, Dusty, and Zero.
No, says Dusty. I forbid you.
Type. Getting forbidden from typing.
I was typing. ShadaTech,
What?
this shit pissing me off for real, for real.
I don't know what's going on, but this says message retracted. I can go try to look at it. I don't know where I would hear. Wait, let me see about this. Now it's just opening up. It just opens up my dashboard. I don't even know what I'd look at. Oh, you deleted the message?
Okay, so then it's your fault. I don't know. Dusty, if anyone here is stinky, it's you, alright, man? Alright,
Alright.
Top Joe.
See ya, Top Joe.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, giving mod deletes a message? Oh, rip.
Oh! Poor Dusty. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're just gonna try this again and see how it goes. And you know, if the roof doesn't exactly line up with the other side of the roof, then, you know, it doesn't really matter because nobody is going to look at this side of the building. Hello to you too.
I'm now we've got Pinwheel Circus playing in the background.
That's great, man.
Next would be the inverse glitch world.
Man, I need to get some... Okay. Wanted to get some good music on, and then immediately I got good music, so... I'm happy.
What's happiness?
Alright, Dusty, see you later.
Alright.
Ugh, now that
Have
that
fun,
guy's
Dusty.
gone.
Damn. Damn, what's with the Dusty hate?
He knows I love him. What a silly goose that Dusty is. You gonna help?
I don't know what to do with this.
J-
You're the one building
Take
it.
the roof. Take the roof, and you bring it out this way, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, what I can tell you is that your name's Jeff.
My name is not Jeff, actually. It's Chloe.
Listen,
But, you know.
Dusty just had heard that.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, Dave took over the role of Jeff in Happiest Day and runs Jeff's Pizza.
That's true, but I'm not Dave. Dave is a
Are you
character
sure?
I play. Dave is a fictional character that I play. And it is
He's
not
real.
real.
He is real.
No. No.
He's gonna
Is
break
real?
out of the roleplay into the goddamn reality.
I don't... Forgive me for thinking that he won't, in fact, do that.
He's going to at some point. Chloe's gonna meet Dave.
Everything that we do is chaotic in some way or another, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, that's just our life.
We can't help it. Unfortunately. It's not something we can do anything about.
Yeah.
Chaos is harmony. True.
Imagine we did a roleplay episode which like the characters we voice meet the actual actors.
Well, that's kind of what happened in our last special, I'll be honest. If we're really pulling out specifics here.
I'm talking like an
That's
actual
technically-
roleplay episode itself, not just a special.
Right. Well, I suppose it could happen. Never say never.
Well, you just said never like twice.
Shut up. Watch yourself.
No, you.
Alright? Alright? You just fucking watch yourself, alright, buddy? Friendship is magic. Damn right. Like Teen Titans Go. I don't think that that's the cartoon reference. I don't know. I don't think that's the right reference, man. That I can't say that that is actually the correct reference, correct show, but you know, I guess whatever floats your boat. Alrighty.
Hey, there's less than a minute until we've hit 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing anything after 2 hours, or are you just saying that arbitrarily?
I'm just saying that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guys, ShadaTech likes counting numbers. What a loser.
No, you.
He's right. I do like
Damn.
counting numbers. I have a problem with numbers.
I am the problem.
Okay. I thought it was when they're voice actors or whatnot. I don't know. I thought it was Yeah, it was more of a Q&A than like a
Yeah.
proper
Proper video about it.
proper, these are your actors, meet your actors. We could do one of those, but it was a little bit in the same
And of
vein.
course,
I'll be
it
honest.
wasn't canon because I'm double red Pandy.
Yeah, it wasn't canon, of course. And if you guys do actually want to see a video like that, then I suppose we could set that up. It might have to be for another milestone. Do you have a favorite number? I do have a favorite number. It's the number 14. Well, you're a loser, Shada. You should have a favorite number, all right? And honestly, it's sad that you don't. You should find one. My favorite number is 14. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It just is. I don't think I could tell you. Even if I did, I'd have to kill you. Because it's a secret.
Oh.
The Monster Pop duo? Huh?
How?
I feel like I'm missing something.
I'm missing something too.
What is Monster Pop?
I
feel like I'm not a man of culture not understanding that reference. I have no idea what that is. Love 74. That is a good number. T, I need you to explain what Monster Pop duo is. I hope I'm not an old man and this is like something that everybody knows about.
Don't worry, I don't know about
ice creams? Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up.
Whatever Monster Pop is, I don't have it. What?
You're talking about it like it's like it's a disease or something. Oh, Monster Pops. Yeah, it's an ice cream.
I don't have that ice
A
cream.
Monster Pop duo. Oh, welcome back, Top Joe.
Welcome back.
I guess we are ice cream. I don't know.
I mean, I do have a lot of dairy.
Oh. Maizen or Phil. Okay. I'll say Maizen or Phil. Whatever. The reason why is because Shada is in Australia, so his stream is really delayed.
Yeah. It could either be that or the grey down the bottom there's either grey or red. If it's grey you can click it to go to the catch up with the stream.
Yeah.
Sometimes people's internet that can't keep up with it, so it's delayed by that. But YouTube is keeping up with it for the most part, a few seconds difference.
Yeah, because we're getting chat at the same time, so it can't be all of Shada's internet that's causing the problem.
Yeah. Even looking at the live stream panel, it says my bitrate is lower than the recommended. I don't even know why it's like that. I don't even know how to fix that.
Streaming overlay should find.
If I tab out, that's when stuff lags as well.
I guess in a way we are Monster Pops, because we're Dave and Red Pandy, and yeah. I also, speaking of which, I hope you guys are enjoying their happiest day.
Yeah.
Because we enjoy recording it. It's really, really silly and a lot of fun to record.
I don't even know what's happening at this point. Goddamn, Michael killed and brought back by day. I don't even know what's happening at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
Genuinely, we have not done a single retake of any of those episodes.
We haven't.
Because I don't even think that we could properly,
Yeah.
We just kind of let whatever happens happen, and then we move on.
Yeah. You don't think
We
about
we
what happens
don't.
at all.
There's a lot of bloopers and a lot of things that shouldn't happen, like Michael dying in that episode was
They
not
just
supposed to
leave it in.
happen.
Just leave it in.
So we just left it in. There's
We're part
only
of the story
one
now.
retake that I think we did in the entire series, and that was
That was
the
episode
blooper at the
1.
end of episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I accidentally hit the console and like I changed the dimension I was meant to land in. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past ShadaTech to do something silly like that.
I only noticed it when I was editing the video as well.
Oh my god. Of course. Unsurprised.
I didn't even notice it when recording, only when I was editing.
Well, I'll say that that's good enough. Alright. I'd say the exterior is an exterior.
It exists.
Agreed!
It exists to exist for like no reason in the roleplay itself.
Yeah, but it does. And we like
for
that that
decoration.
happens. It kind of is just for decoration.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The only parts that's really like important or like will show up often is like the main location, the shop where the animatronics are, the Fazfest, juniors, and that's about like really it for the currently built places.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking about thoughts, ShadaTech. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, because you guys stole my brain cell.
Really fancy mini mart. Well, no. Good guess, but no. I could say what it is, considering that I'm not sure if we'll ever actually... Well, there isn't a lot of decoration that kind of spells it out, but there will be soon enough.
There's also a sign directly in front that says what it is.
Oh yeah, there is.
There is a sign.
Thinking an old grandpa and his lover selling produce and living on the top floor. That would be nice. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it's just like a flower shop. It is a flower shop and it's very pretty and beautiful, and so many amazing things happen here.
Yeah, this is where Jeff went to work after his pizzeria failed.
No. That's untrue. Don't spread lies. Don't lie to them, Shada.
Your tulips can't work because goddamn... Actually, I'm curious. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, so... Tulips are missing texture blocks, but if I put them in item... They work into golden flower pots.
Ha!
So if you want to place
Oh, I
any
don't
of
see
these down-
anything.
Oh. Maybe remove them and put it back in for you. If that'll probably work. But, they only work in flower pots for me.
Message
Yeah.
retracted. Hooray! I don't know what we're celebrating, but hooray!
Hooray.
Joyous day! Joyous day, I say.
Hooray. 5,000 subscribers. Let's go.
5,000 subscribers! That's like so many subscribers, dude.
I know, right?
I don't even think you know how many subscribers that is, dude.
That is 5,000 individuals unless they just this one person with 5,000 accounts.
That would be humorous.
It really
It
would.
was just one guy.
One person with 5,000 accounts.
That would be funny. That would be pretty funny, I'll tell you what.
And that's how I get the 10k subs.
Alright, you guys know what to do.
Make like 1,000 accounts each.
Meow. Man, you know, guys know what I mean?
I'm gonna skip to Lily Gay Lake because it just went to the glitch world.
Huh? Huh?
The music in the background for the stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I FNAF World OST, which it's
FNAF World.
the 28. It's 28 OST. Each of them is extended to 30 minutes. That is 14 hours of music.
Wow.
Yeah. I haven't streamed in so long.
Yeah, as you've said.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm tired.
You're tired? You want to go take a nap and let me entertain the stream?
I don't know if I trust that.
Shada, I used to be a streamer. I can handle it. I'll be fine, buddy.
Casually sleep for 2 hours leaving the stream running.
Oh, don't leave me for that long. Jesus.
Just
I might die.
Just everyone else starts joining while it's happening just to entertain the stream. Those viewers.
We'll retake shifts.
Yeah. 30 minutes.
We
per
stream for
person.
like 5 days.
Everyone eventually joins.
I think that would look best. Yes, me thinks. Okay.
Me thinks me dead inside.
Shut up. Stop.
Stop it, get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
I think the only person who needs that is Dusty.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay. That's just annoying. Guess I'll put it up here.
Just imagine
Okay,
it's like,
maybe not.
just
Maybe I
goes
won't
up
put it
here,
up
just-
there.
it goes into spectator, spectates your body, and just goes to go nap for like 2 hours.
Yeah. You're gonna leave me here for 2 hours?
Would you have to entertain
That's
me
what
for 2
that's what
hours?
we're doing. I need to entertain the world for 2 hours. Oh dear. I don't know about that, buddy.
Just as a full-on nap.
I would really rather you not. You know? I've got like other stuff to do, you know?
Hasn't that for 20 years, leaving the stream on.
Oh. Oh, he's pulling an Athens Robotics. Oh dear.
Goes to get milk for 20 years.
Oh. Guys, you can't let him get away with this.
I'm gonna be like 41 or 42 years old by the time I return.
I'm gonna be like in my 30s or something.
Gonna have
You
a
guys
full
can't let
family
this
with kids.
happen. You guys can't let this happen.
By the time I return, like, everyone's
Please.
gonna have a full family with kids.
Please. Force ShadaTech to stay. I do not want to do all that.
Well, you don't want to stream for 20 years non-stop?
You know? No. I don't, actually.
Why not?
Believe it or not. I don't actually really want to do that too bad. You know? I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh, I just checked. I just opened my phone again to check Discord. W messaged me
RMW, you have to
3
say.
minutes ago. He said I might join it in a bit for the stream.
Well, it'd be nice to see him here.
Casually leaves you and W alone for 2 hours.
Do not leave for 2 hours.
You're right. I shouldn't do
This
for 2 hours. I should do it
guy.
for 20 years. I'm just
So-
gonna nap for 20 years and then just wake up 20 years later going, that was a good sleep. I'm finally refreshed.
Sorry, guys. ShadaTech is actually going to be executed today.
For 20 years, then I'm gonna return.
You are not gonna beat Jesus' world record like that, man. Come on.
Why
Shape
not?
up, buddy. Shape up.
Yeah, of course that's not gonna be his world record. I have to do it in like 1 day. Because remember, he gave up just a weekend full of people's sins.
He did it in 3 days, Shada.
Yes, I'm gonna do it in 1 day.
No.
You execute me, then I'm gonna resurrect myself.
I actually don't think you will.
Oh, Zero's just
Oh,
popped
looks
his
like
ass.
Z's on board. Yeah, we got Z on board.
Is W watching the stream?
It'd be funny, but I'm gonna bet no.
No, it's because I mentioned how he messaged me, and do you know he messages me then? Look, man,
What?
I was doing college work. Is he watching the stream? Did he hear me?
I guess he
say that?
is.
Huh?
I guess he might be.
Good
There's
damn.
really no way of knowing.
Because he hasn't typed in chat. All I know is that there's like 8 people on the stream from what, or no, 10 people from the looks of it. Okay, Zoo's gonna be here in a second. God damn it,
Yay!
bro. You placed an orange tulip.
Yeah, God forbid. God forbid I tulip.
If you look at my end of this, if you look at the stream, it's just a missing texture block.
It's a normal flower. It's a vanilla flower.
No, it's a missing
I
texture
don't-
block.
It's a vanilla flower. I don't understand how or why this is happening.
Oh, David just said yes. He is looking at the stream.
There you go,
He's just not typing
everybody.
in chat.
There you
Oh.
have it, ladies and gentlemen. Man,
Okay, well, he's here, just not in chat.
these darn tootin'.
These damn kids on my lawn.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
Yep.
This guy gets it.
The damn kids on the lawn.
I don't think there's that many kids on the lawn.
Yeah, there's at least
But,
50.
you know,
There's 50 damn kids on the lawn.
I actually don't believe that. Somehow, there's something telling me that that is, in fact, not the case. But I guess we'll never
yeah,
really
I'm sure it's all
know.
dead kids.
Okay.
They're all on the lawn.
Come on. Come on, man. That was unnecessary.
Well, I'm not wrong.
Unnecessary.
Do my fan up.
You do that, buddy. You do that.
Because even as I came towards winter for me, currently in the 2nd month of autumn, I can still overheat in my room.
That's great, man. I'm sure that's awesome and nice for
This
you.
is my favorite flower, the missing texture block.
Gotta
Why did
fix
you
your
throw-
damn tech.
Why are you throwing these on the ground? Like that was
I
not what
don't-
I picked up.
I don't know. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. Try to fix yourself. Alright?
Well, Why don't you fix yourself?
There's nothing wrong with me, Shada. Because I'm seeing everything normally. How it's meant to be seen. Okay. I will try my best
Hello?
to remember that. Huh?
You might be seeing everything correctly, but this is everyone else in the cast. Everyone has a screw loose in the cast.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, we're not all fine. You want
Shada,
me to
none
fix
of
yourself?
us are fine. What do you...
Exactly.
I don't know what this guy's yapping about, alright?
I don't know. I am about random stuff when I'm tired. I don't know why it happens. It's just like the most out-of-pocket random things possible I say when I'm tired.
Yeah, I've kinda picked that one up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how the animatronics having kids and bear happened. Like I was just tired and that just came to my mind while I was really tired. I think that's how that happened.
That's an unfortunate... So, you guys gotta understand something. None of us really, wanted that. Wasn't really a part of the master plan in our heads. But,
It just happened one day when I was messaging Dusty, I just came up with it. And then he added more onto the idea.
And now here we
And then
are,
it became
you
canon
know?
because of Vastov, the god of reality.
Yeah.
And now Celine exists, and there's probably gonna be more in the future of like different characters.
So... Yeah, we don't like that guy.
Jeffrey? Why don't you like Jeffrey?
No, the god of reality, Shada.
Oh, right, him. Nobody even likes the god of the cosmos.
No, we don't. I wonder why.
He's listening to you.
He can listen all he likes.
He's
All
gonna
right.
smite you.
Well, oh, there's RMW.
Oh, Chloe died. Huh. Chloe? Chloe, you good there?
I don't
What
I
just
don't
happened?
know.
The
don't
RMW,
know.
like, not having...
RMW joined the world and everything crashed.
Damn.
Oops. It's alright, guys.
Oh, you accidentally honked Freddy.
Decorative buildings.
Yeah, I'm planning on, before I start this roleplay, actually putting in as much detail as possible with, like, the map. And, like, getting people to help me do that.
Because Shada's lazy.
See, I'm lazy, but I built, like, the entire Fazbear myself. I built the majority of the
Which you copied off of mine, by the way.
Only thing I copied was, like, how to do the circus tents. That is the only thing I copied.
You also totally copied my entrance.
I just have a gate there.
Yeah.
But, like, Fred
Got him
the
there.
Ferris wheel, Fazbear's Fright, all the trees are my own thing, and like Ferris wheel and carousel. Like, look at this. I love these stupid faces.
I don't even know where you went, buddy.
W, did you forget the mod update, or do you have that mod? But I love these stupid faces on the carousel characters. I made these and they're beautiful.
Oh god. Right. I almost allowed myself to forget that nightmare.
Don't you like those? Don't you like that carousel?
No.
Why not?
No, I
It's
don't.
beautiful. What?
I don't actually.
Henry's the one that made it, so technically you did in law. Even though I'm the one that built it.
Don't drag me into this. Don't drag me into this. It had nothing to do with this, alright?
Listen, Henry's the one that tried to reopen the Fazfest, but then failed.
Yeah. Henry fails at a lot of things.
Including
Okay.
life.
Yes, Shada, that's what I meant.
Does Henry have plot armor again?
Probably. I don't know. It's not my job.
It's not your job to have plot armor?
It's not my job to care.
Well, you voiced this, Henry.
Yeah.
Because he actually has a bigger part in the lore this time.
Instead of having dementia and only appearing one time ever.
I think he's appeared at least 2 times, maybe.
No.
No, he
Well,
did,
I guess.
there was the
I guess
Fazbear
technically
episode,
he did,
first Fazbear,
and
there's
then the
also,
one after that. Yeah,
Finding-
but it was the same.
No, but there's also
The same
Finding Molten.
recording.
When he found Molten, that also had Henry. That would have been
Did
the
it?
3rd video, yeah.
Okay. I don't know, man.
Gen-
I just
genuinely
ignore
episodes
Henry's
based around the
existence.
Faz Tower. I mean, everyone wants to kill Henry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody likes Henry. Especially
That's right,
Final Fantasy,
Shada.
who is his goddamn son.
Yeah, everyone in the Bearverse has a lot of trauma because of Henry in some way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
Specifically the tulips and the Oxy Daisy. Like if I get the other 5 flowers, like the dandelion is fine. The I can't see it because it's in the color. Poppy's fine. The blue orchid is fine. Oh, aluminium is broken, or allium.
It's I guarantee it's like a resource pack or something. Do you have
It is.
another resource pack on?
I only have.
What are your
Cocoa
resource
Faithless.
packs?
It's because I put it edited. Cocoa
And
before-
Faithless?
I'm pretty sure that's what I edited Cocoa and that's what broke it. And I edited
Do you
it.
just want me to send you mine?
No, I'm fine. I would try to.
Alright.
It's because I removed stuff from Cocoa because I wanted to just use.
I
like,
would remove Faithless because I don't have Faithless on.
I like Faithless because I like the grass texture and stuff in this.
I get that. It's just it might be the thing that's breaking everything else, you know?
It's because I probably haven't removed like everything I need to like fix the flowers to actually make them the Faithless version, which I should do.
Well, I believe in you, buddy. I'd say that is a flower shop of all time.
Yep. You know, when Secret of the Mimic releases, I'm probably gonna do what I did for like Ben in the Dark Revival and just stream the entire game in like 6 hours.
That sounds like an ordeal.
Unless for some reason it's longer than 6 hours.
Is 6 hours like a limit breaker for you? Like what's
Yep.
going on?
Can't do anything more
Oh.
than 6 hours. Because then I'm gonna get yelled at.
Oh, okay.
Because if I stream for like 6 hours, and I'm like in the middle of like playing a game, I'm probably not gonna get lunch. And
I
that's
can
what
see how
get
that
yelled
would
at about,
happen.
Yeah. Like even during recordings that last for hours, I end up not getting lunch most of the time until like 3, like after 4 or something.
Right.
RMW, how could you?
What did he forget?
No, it's not about forgetting anything. Or it kind of is, but like, he just messaged me. You know, I've worked with you for like months, even though it's been like years at this point, and he's never considered hitting the subscribe button. How? Could
What?
He? RMW. How?
He's
could
never
he?
subscribed?
Apparently, he just said that he should do that. Yes, RMW, you should. God damn.
What? I
Of
subscribed
all
to your
this time.
channel before I even got my role. And RMW, the person who's been working with you probably longer than
Like,
anyone else here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, I've been working with RMW, like, as in, like, cast since, like, 2019 or 2020.
RMW.
Damn,
Oh,
man.
why did you say it like that, Shada?
God damn, man. Because I can.
No.
Whenever RMW dies... Clodagh? Bruh? Are they connected? Do they share a brain cell or something? Huh?
It's RMW. It's RMW.
Whenever he, like, disconnects,
It's him.
you just die as what? Do you guys, like, share, like, a...
Every time I see RMW has joined the game, I get a fatal error. And I get disconnected.
Even,
It's RMW.
he doesn't even join the game, just has left the game on my end.
It says he joins for me, only for a moment, and then I'm eviscerated.
I think we should just, like, make a new instance for him to send over.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because, like... I don't think whitelist would be the issue, because, like, he's whitelisted.
Well, who knows, Shada?
He's also been on before.
Yeah, that's a fact. Actual and true thing.
I'm asking him to send a screenshot of his entire mods folder. I want to see, like, if he's not gotten all the mods correct or something. But, like, is your guys' instance just connected or something?
I don't know, man.
Every time
all I know is every time he shows up, I die.
He die as well. What the hell? Okay, I'm looking at his I found, I think, the issue with his mods. Hold on, I need to tab out.
RMW, everybody. And now all of you know why he's only a body actor. It's a joke, RMW. It's a joke.
He has the goddamn wrong version of my mod that adds in, like, the Rockstar plushies now, the recent update.
What a stinker.
Because, like, he sent me the screenshot of his mods list and it says 1.2. We're currently on 1.3 version. God damn.
RMW. Not again.
But I do like how I added the two Rockstar Foxy plushes, one with a parrot, one without. I mean, look at this. He comes to the front of the flower shop. Look at this. Look at this parrot.
That is cute.
I've even added it in the, like, subtext, just with a parrot.
Oh.
And I also love how, do you like how I gave them the eyelids? Also, I just realized that when making these, Rockstar Foxy is the only Rockstar without those cheeks. He has no cheeks on his actual model. All the others do.
True.
I didn't even realize that until I made the plush. But do you like them?
I do, ShadaTech.
Yeah, and unlike all the other plushies, I actually fixed a nose on them, so they're actually scented compared to the other models. Like, if I put these two down, like, if you look directly at them, like, this Freddy nose is not scented, but then the Rockstar Freddy is.
Yeah. I don't want to think about it.
Eventually,
Last time I thought about it too much, I had to crash out.
I will eventually fix the all the other noses as soon as I like finish all the like main plushies. You know. Just, by main, I mean all the ones that would actually be plushies that's fixed, like Glam Rocks, Mediocres, all of those ones. And then I'll probably try to fix the noses of all the rest. And then after that, I'll start working on the other ones, which would be like the Phantoms, the Nightmares, the Scraps, Glitch Trap.
Oh.
Yeah. All the others that exist.
Oh. Rosie sent something.
I'm pretty sure it's a schedule for the week.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a good song. Get these out of here.
First ep the new Rockstar plushies will be in is going to be episode 50 of FFPS.
Yay!
Woohoo!
I don't remember the last thing we did for FFPS. It's been a while.
The latest video that released was the Rockstar main introduction.
Alright, okay.
I can't really say the stuff that happened afterwards because spoilers.
Yeah. Guys, just for everyone to know, the episodes that are coming out now, we recorded like maybe a month ago or more, depending on the series. Like the Candies episode that came out a few days ago, we recorded that like early March, maybe. Might have been earlier, might have been a little bit later.
I would need to check for the Bear ones because we were up to like June of Bear recorded.
Bear.
Yeah. We are so far ahead with that one.
We've gotten a lot of Bear done. I'll be honest. We've recorded a lot of Bear. All of the Bear episodes that you got. It's funny because you guys are just now getting introduced to Celine, who is Bonnie and Lilbit's kid.
I'm pretty sure the Celine episode is this one, which was recorded for like Australian date, the 7th of January.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But we've had countless recordings with Celine since then.
Yeah, we have a lot.
The fact it's weird seeing how far behind you guys are.
Yeah.
On all of it. So we have a lot of aren't we planning on doing a upload spree of Bear soon?
At some point, I've got... Okay. I can technically say when, like, Season 1 is supposedly meant to end, but that's if we get, like, all the videos recorded.
Right.
Yeah, so, like...
I wouldn't reveal that on stream.
Yeah. I can probably leave...
But...
Wait, I just realized the day. Oh. I just realized what day the actual finale is taking to release. And it's actually perfect timing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
We've recorded things in a particular way because number one, a lot of us have really busy schedules and we're not always free when we'd like to be.
Yeah.
So when we do get to record, we would just record in bulk. And summer's going to be really, really busy.
There you go, Chloe.
Oh wow.
That's perfect timing.
Really?
Right? Yeah, I just looked at it on the.
That is, like, yeah, that is, that's really good timing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's also. Wow.
Yeah.
That's many a month away. That's, wow. We've got a lot of Bear left. And that's one series out of the many that we're recording right now. We've got Their Happiest Day, which I don't think is caught up yet. Is it caught up?
Yeah, they're happy to there's all the episodes released currently, which is 11.
Right.
Because the last 5 have
okay.
been put on hiatus temporarily.
Right.
Yeah.
Their
we haven't
happiest day
recorded
will
them.
be finished eventually, we promise.
Yeah.
And then we have Candies.
That's
and
not
we
even caught up
have
to current Bear.
FPS.
That's way behind.
No, it's not. We really need to keep recording Candies.
Yeah, because like... Hold on.
Candies is... Well, actually, we're not that far behind. Because there's a lot more time skips in Candies than there is
but there's
in Bear.
also,
That being
okay,
said,
so-
there were like 2-month-long time skips in Bear.
So we have up to, for Bear, the episode up to the 10th of June for me. Of the Candies episode that released like just before then is episode 44. We've only recorded like up to, I think, 36 or 37
Right.
of Candies. So like, it's not
Isn't the
too
next
far
time we
behind,
record
yeah.
Candies going to be the big special stuff, and then that leads into the other stuff? Wink wink, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be vague.
I think so. Oh, it's on the
I think
theme
that-
now.
Yeah.
World. Yeah.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
So, this is gonna be kind of an obscure reference. Well, I guess for some, but not for you, ShadaTech. I believe you'll understand it. I think,
Hopefully,
maybe.
hopefully it works.
Every few seasons, on this special little universe shared television anthology released on the CW,
Wait,
consisting of The Flash and The Arrow
Oh, yeah.
and Supergirl, there would be big crossover events every like 2 or 3 seasons, where all of the
That's, like,
characters
every
throughout all the
season,
shows.
Like, Jesus here.
At a certain point,
I'm pretty sure it's like
At a
every
certain point.
season, but like episode 8 of every season specifically.
I don't think it was
At
every
least-
season.
At least for the Flash, it was.
For the Flash,
It was
yeah.
like every season.
Starting
episode
after
8.
like season 4 or 5, I think that's when the crossover started.
No, episodes. It was season 2 for the Flash because that's crossover with Supergirl. Hey, Zero.
Oh right. Hi
Yeah.
Z.
I don't know why
Hello.
we started talking about this, but we did.
Cause I'm connecting this back to something. Yeah. So there would be these big, massive crossovers, for the CW shows, and we have something like that in the works with Bear. All of the Bear projects that are up and running right now are going to be crossing over soon
there
for a big
is-
special episode
there
that
is
is
also going to be another,
really long.
Yeah, there's also going to be technically another crossover. Towards the end of season 1 of Bear.
Right.
Yeah, there's gonna be another
Right.
crossover on there as well. So like 2 big crossovers for.
We get 2 big crossovers
Actually,
for
technically
this
it'll be
season
the
of Bear.
third one because the first one was technically Fast Tower.
But, speaking
Yeah.
of which, because that episode is coming out like soon, isn't it? The big
I think
the big
so.
episode, Bear. You'll have to message me what the specific day is, but that means we need to record Candies because you remember we had that thing that we had planned
Oh yeah.
to record for Candies before that crossover, you know? There's still some work we gotta do.
Yeah.
It's true.
Hi T. Oh wait,
Welcome
T,
back.
you were gone. Oh, I kind of said half of that for you for you to listen to.
We're down.
Welcome back, T.
Welcome back, T.
Just also
yeah,
feels like 10
we're-
minutes.
Let me to be fair, they
Oopsies!
haven't
I
been
was dropping
speaking
so
for a
much
bit.
juicy lore for you to make theories about. Aw. I guess you'll never be able to hear it. Aw, shucks.
God
What's
damn.
the
Aw,
juicy
shucks.
nuggets?
Well, when chat gets caught back up to the stream, I will explain it again. But yes, Shada, I think we should probably record a Candy's recording so we can get those episodes done.
Candies are gonna be next weekend. This weekend, whenever I record, it's gonna be the FFPS, both of them, the security breach and the
Okay.
regular one.
Okay.
Because those are the ones I need videos for more recently than Candies.
Right. Okay.
Because
Are
I'm
we-
playing a lot
okay,
more
hold
FPS
on.
Than I am with Candies at the moment. So
I need to actually look at Candy's.
the last episode that was released, hold on, I can just put up my phone because I have.
The last episode that we recorded is what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, the last one actually uploaded is what I'm going to mention because no spoilers then. It was
Right,
when it
okay.
was Sky's point of view being kidnapped by the monsters.
Right.
That was the next
Okay.
video. Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's storming at my house. Sorry if you
Oh.
guys hear that. So we have. I'm looking back at the last time I think I recorded Candies successfully.
I also put
I think we only have 2 episodes to record before we absolutely like need to yeah, I think there's only 2 episodes we have to record. Oh no, wait, no. Did we record the Oh wait, no. There's only the 1 episode we have to record left before we're caught up with Bear.
Oh.
Well, with what will be happening in Bear soon. Okay. T, now you get to have the
Okay.
lore. So I'm gonna do the full thing all over again, so
Oh
you guys are
boy.
gonna sit and listen to it. So there was this series of shows on the CW that were all DC related.
Yeah.
Arrow,
Flash,
Supergirl,
The Arrow,
Legends of Tomorrow,
yeah.
Batgirl, and Black Lightning, which is a really stupid name. I think there was another one too. I can't remember it.
There was a fair few.
There
I
was a
know
lot,
there's currently,
but
like, Superman and Lois Lane.
no,
like,
that's
it's-
done.
But I'm saying that like that was an alternate universe as well.
Yeah, yeah,
It wasn't
yeah,
even the
yeah.
actual universe that they were doing mainly.
But yeah,
there
so
was also like the cancelled like Black Canary one and stuff. Arrow and Black Canary.
yeah, Shada,
What? Okay, you continue.
that
Continue.
has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
No, I was thinking of the shows that I had. Continue.
Oh my god, this man is so autistic. So
I got off you and then
yeah, that's true.
got off me.
So every season or so, they would have these massive big crossovers featuring all the shows, and they would be really epic. And you know, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know how I just noticed that.
I'm not gonna go with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so every season there'd be big massive crossover with all of the different shows, and it would be cool and everything. And there is something like that coming out relatively soon for the Bearverse. It's going to be every roleplay, all the characters. We tried to squeeze in as many as we could because, you know, a lot of us are the same actors that just play multiple characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically everyone in the Bearverse that isn't, you know, on another continent. Like Pop Goes isn't in it because they're on the other side of the world. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone else that is located relatively close to the main Bear location are all in one big exciting episode, and it is really long. And soon, I believe, there are going to be some teasers being dropped about that episode.
Yep.
It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be big.
Chloe.
And
Oh,
as
I love it.
I actually need to draw the logo.
Chloe, as
for,
soon as I edit that video, I am gonna send it to you to make a trailer.
Okay, I'm making the trailer. I will. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, because I
Um,
good for a trailer for that specific video.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. I also need to draw the logo for. We have we brainstormed this really interesting and really cool idea for a logo that would be in each of the teasers, and I have yet to draw it yet. So I'm gonna be doing that, which means, Shada,
Yeah.
I need you to send the screenshot of a Michael skin, the one that is particularly relating to that episode,
Oh right, yeah.
because I need it
Send the skin in
for the logo.
And you just like basically.
That'd be fine too.
Yeah. I guess
Actually, that'd probably be better. Yeah. So there's gonna be a few teasers being dropped soon that have all been drawn.
Hey,
Oh,
finally joined, you
RMW joined and it didn't
Let's
kill
go.
me.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go.
it's RMW!
Hey.
It's RMW. Let's go.
And
Tell him
Cloud
to join.
didn't die this time.
RMW, you gotta join the group, man. Alright. So,
Chloe, there you go.
completely forgot what I was on. Yeah, all the teasers have been drawn, by us. I think there's only 2 that are fully completed right now,
Think
but
so?
there should be 12, I think.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
'Cause, like,
I think there's gonna be 12.
I can't really do like teaser
I
drawings.
know.
Yeah.
I will communicate more with the artists, which is just the normal cast. It's Kima, Rosie, Z, and I, and Len.
Yeah.
Bleh. Hello.
I
Yeah.
think my
Voice-
voice changer turned on. What the
Hi,
heck?
Molten.
This is actually my voice changer for an Ahud, but they are quite similar.
Yeah, T. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I
You're putting
can
up
I
to,
can I
like,
leak
2
can I leak the
different
time? Can I leak how long it should be?
Oh dear god.
Definitely over an hour. We can say that for sure.
As far
basically a
as I
movie.
know, as far as I know, from the multiple sections of the video that were recorded and from the math that I remember, I think the video will be about 2 hours long.
Hold on. I actually have like all the videos on my computer. I could actually check the time and I combine them.
Yeah.
Oh god.
As far as I know, the movie, the spectacle crossover, will be about 2 hours long.
And there's also 3 different point of views in it.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
Which is why I
One of
remember
which is
doing the
me.
math on each point.
Well, I mean,
the other
obviously, we
2
have to have ShadaTech on the ShadaTech channel.
Yeah, the other ones are actually Dusty. The other point of views.
That's a lot of lightning. And thunder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
loud as hell, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's
This
actually
isn't a
reaching
recording. We need to
2
worry
hours.
about
I
it.
think it's like a bit less than that. Surprisingly.
Okay, send me the time when you've added it all up, because I think you have everything.
Yeah, because there's 2 parts of Dusty recorded and then 1 part that I did.
Right.
I just need to actually find the correct video and
Your
check the
part
time.
was the longest one.
I think it was.
I think your part was like 50 minutes,
Was it? I need
as
to
far as I
check.
remember.
Um.
As far as I remember it being really long. The recording session,
Yeah.
we did it all in one day.
No, we did it in 2
Um,
days. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Like,
we did
my-
it in one.
My part was the second
It,
day.
it,
Dusty's was the first. Because I got
I'm pretty
sick.
sure we did it in one day.
No, in Dusty's part at the end, we stopped it there because I started feeling a bit dizzy, and then we did it in like
oh
2
yeah,
days
that's
later.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh no, yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I started doing
Yeah.
it 2 days later because I was feeling sick.
Okay, once you have everything, like, take screenshots of all the timestamps, and I can add them up. I'm good at numbers.
Well, I'm just using calculator.
Well, just take away my only job, I guess. God.
You're using a calculator for timestamps. Okay.
No, it's so I can add them all together to see actually how long it's like unedited. 'Cause, like it's
Oh
quite
dear
long.
god.
Yeah, it will be really long.
Unedited is gonna be something else. So that's gonna be, like, very long.
I'm tempted to like
So,
have the unedited version as like you can only see it if you're like a member of the channel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that one is gonna be crazy. Also, do you
Oh, that's
still
gonna be
have the
insane.
do you still have the map that we went to before the thing started?
I'm pretty sure.
Because I need to take a screenshot of that for one of the teasers.
Yeah, I should
That was
still
my
have it.
plan. Okay, good.
I need to
Lovely.
check the video. Hold on, so we recorded this on like the 1st of February, so this should be like. Oh, actually.
Wow, was it really February?
Yeah, it was back in February.
Wow.
Actually, there is technically an extra small part, which is like the shortest part of it, which I did record. It was mainly just me and Chloe in that part.
Oh, yeah. Right. I remember that.
Yeah, we recorded like a lot later than like all the other parts.
I remember recording that. Right.
I've got so many good opinions.
Yeah.
It's hard to like try to figure out which one's which.
So, oh, hi, Des. So, yeah, this series, so number
There's this
one,
one. Found
we're
it. Okay,
okay.
I can add this together.
Lovely.
Alright.
There should be episodes getting released on all the different channels for each of the respective series beforehand, I think. I can't say for certain because I'm not in charge of all of them. Episodes are planned for each. I know there's episodes planned for, I think, 2. One of which we've already done. But yeah. It's gonna be...
That's how long it is.
It's gonna be...
Look at these.
Wow, okay.
That's
So,
how long it is.
put together the unedited
How long is
version
it?
is an hour and a half. So it is feature
Yeah,
length.
because-
Where you're getting a feature length episode of
Because
Bear.
the first part that was recorded was 12 minutes. Then Dusty's main part of it was like 31. Then the small part that me and Chloe did was like 8 minutes, and then the main part I did was 38 minutes. So it is an hour
Yeah.
and 30 minutes unedited.
Hour and 30 minutes.
So it's
Yeah.
probably just under that because there's just a few things that need to be like, cut out, like the beginning and ends of the parts and stuff, and putting it together.
So yeah, it should be just shy
Yeah.
of an hour and 30.
So it's literally a movie.
Yeah, it is by all technicality a movie. We could submit it to like a Sundance Film Festival or something.
I'm marketing it as like a movie in the title and stuff when it releases.
It really is a movie.
Yeah.
There's a lot of foreshadowing to it, and there is a lot of, especially if you watched Their Happiest Day, there's a lot of foreshadowing in Their Happiest Day.
I think there's also some that will be in like one of the Candy's videos when the Pandy showed up next.
Yeah.
Because with Pandy, like
And-
the issue with him is he travels through time, so technically, and he's also a future version, so he's not from basically the Candy's or Bear timeline. He's way from the future, so like he knows things are gonna happen in the future. So he's all over the place. So like sometimes you'll see future versions and then back to the past versions of him because of time travel.
Yup.
Yeah.
So we're seeing a lot. There's and Bear especially. We're gonna be getting some very, very special episodes soon.
Yep.
Some of my favorite episodes, including there's an episode that I really enjoyed because of how it was done. I think you. Oh,
Jesus.
hello.
Hey.
I'm realizing that's louder once I'm using my laptop mic. My bad.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was loud.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that. I don't usually use my laptop mic for recordings anymore.
Where I would just say without saying like what these episodes are, the next ones I am excited for are like the next 5 we're recording.
The next 5 are recording, or the next 5 to be up.
Next 5 to be
5 to
recorded.
be up.
I'm DMing you, Chloe. What is?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are gonna be a lot of fun. So hold on. One of those episodes,
Oh, yeah,
episodes
W,
that
do you
I'm
like
thinking
how I added the
about, gonna be
animatronics?
uploaded.
Do you like
Yeah.
how
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
I added the
know.
animatronics in? Also, W, as I mentioned before, like you see this Jacko Moon
Yeah.
on Planet Minecraft. This was titled Eclipse, but I use this Jacko Moon because it
It
fits a lot better.
It was.
Yeah, because. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, every time someone joins and leaves the game, every time! What is up with
So it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me.
No, it's not.
Every time someone else joins and forgets the mod, Chloe's always the one that gets disconnected.
I messaged Rosie to make sure to download the
thing is,
updated mod.
Even when I mention like it in model pings on the recording day, people still forget.
I'm,
To
you know,
be
I've.
I don't know if I get the pings entirely sometimes.
Yeah.
I know I did.
It's. I'm a victim of it as well. I've forgotten
I
many
think we are-
times.
I think we are all a victim here.
Like I know some other people have, like Dusty has, because he's been on since. Same with I'm pretty sure Chloe, and Lynn. They've all been on since we built last. Like so they've all got the mod update. But everyone who hasn't been on the server since. Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure everyone who may be listening. Rosie.
A certain Rosie Maple Moth.
Make sure you have the updated mod.
Or you won't perish.
Or you'll make Bo perish for some reason.
Yeah, no, me
Why is
in
it
particular.
specifically Chloe?
I don't know. It happened with you, and now it's happening with Rosie too. So I guess I'm just tied to the error. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, and technically without going too much. So you know how I mentioned we have like episodes up until like June recorded of Bear. Looking at the episode list, we're like 20 episodes ahead of like what we're currently uploaded. 20 episodes.
Yeah, we have a lot in advance.
Yeah,
well,
especially for Bear.
Maizen, perhaps you should go to bed. Mayhap.
Mayhap. Mayhap.
Tell someone to go to bed, automatically goes to bed instead.
What? I'm dummy died now.
What the fuck? How does that work?
Pain.
I don't know.
Pain.
The moths, they're trying to take everyone. They're trying to kill us all.
It's 5:03 AM for you. Hold on. Oh, Darby's just full on crashed. Like 100% just gone.
Poor guy.
Oh.
Well,
Apparently
I've
for Chrome it said
gone.
they're missing like 1 million mods, and I'm guessing that means they load up the wrong mod pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I think Rosie was online last time, or
No,
was on last time that we
never been on
were.
this map. They haven't been on this map in particular.
To
Okay.
be fair, we've just had the bear mods up for the last couple times, so
Yeah.
they might have tried loading up those.
Hey, Chloe, do you want to make an export for Chroma? Because I have a feeling that's gonna kill me if I try because of the stream.
It's actually funny because I don't have to properly make an export. I can just generate a code,
Yeah, that might actually
and then
be...
the code, and then I send it the code.
Hey, T, I don't
Yeah.
stay up to like 5 a.m. I try to avoid that.
Yeah, you should probably go to sleep soon, and not me, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not dying. Hey, Shada, are there any more like display
sleep?
cases?
There is a few
Like,
more
up
characters that
here?
we need to add, like...
Will there be one here? Or
we might be able to add, like, some more, but we need to work out, like, which of these characters I've listed here would need to, like, go into them.
right? Okay.
Probably Vanny and Umbra.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what?
Now, before anyone gets
I'm
confused
just
about
gonna
Umbra,
export.
they are technically an official FNAF character that I've given a new name to. They are just the, purple Shadow Freddy from, like, FNAF 3's Follow Me minigames, or the FNAF movie. They aren't the withered one, which is, like, still the spiritual Shadow Freddy. It's why I gave them a different name, because they both exist. Separately. Yeah.
Each sold separately.
Yeah.
Coming to a store near you.
Doing what? Nope. Sorry.
Hey, this is a stream, you can't do that.
I know.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, W's back.
I'm gonna wait for a bit till I join the group chat because I instantly joined the group chat when I logged back in last time. So I'm gonna wait a bit.
Fair. Do you guys like how I decided to add the starlights? What the hell? What just happened? I was recording and then just like lag. What? Okay. It just
Okay.
mega lag there.
Yeah, you too.
And yes,
That's not
Fredbear's-
English.
Fredbear's is big. It's
Yeah,
a
no,
lot different
it's
to
not.
the other one. Like, I could probably show the layout of Fredbear's, even though it's just blocked off. The only reason it's blocked off is because I don't need to finish it for, like, the start of Bear Reimagined. But, I can probably show that. Like, Fredbear's.
Oh.
So much different. But I seriously have no idea what happened with the lag just then. Like, look. And it looks old. It's got these checker tiles. This is a small, like, bar area. Prize counter stage. It's really different. Like, it's not finished decorating, of course, but, like... A lot different to the other Fredbear map. I actually prefer this one a lot better because the other one's so small. With barely any rooms.
Oof.
I do like this map a lot more than the Reboot, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I hope that we are entertaining.
Yep.
I mean, I
We're
hope
trying our
so.
best.
I'm not sure why I'm putting on Chica's voice right now. Free.
Should we just start speaking in character? That could be fun.
I'm not even trying to. I'm just doing it on impulse. I keep.
All right, Shada.
I'm so
Change
used to
nothing
that.
about your voice.
God damn. I was just gonna say, do you know what'd be interesting? You know how generally, like, where the
What?
fountain is where the Freddy head is? What if instead we put the Freddy head, like, on the front of the shop?
Oh. Oof.
Just imagine
Oh.
Freddy head up here. Just, like, staring down at us.
That. You know what? That adds potential for one little thing.
Yeah.
If the shop were ever to get destroyed at all, that would mean we would have to have the Freddy head probably cave in on the shop and create this little ruined area.
Oh god, that would
With
be
it
hard
just-
to.
And just imagine the Freddy head watches you wherever you go when it's like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Freddy head knows where you live.
I totally do as you sleep. Oh my.
It's your every
My-
movement. It knows when you're asleep or when you're awake or when you're even just trying to leave.
There is no escape.
You're freaking me out, buddy. Which not? All right.
Thank you, I do that a lot.
Well, Dave cameo there for you. Made me cough up an entire long. So,
Oh yeah,
hope you guys
also
liked
that's
it.
I
some
wouldn't
point gonna have
recommend
to add like
coughing up entirely.
regular security puppet in here as well, because they're a character. Yeah, this stream went from building to lore drops and random conversations.
Yeah, like we're still building, mildly.
Yeah.
I haven't really
But
touched
it's-
anything since like 2 hours ago when I finished off juniors.
Well, we've been doing
And
no
then when I
building
did like
for you,
just the
ShadaTech.
cases a bit. That's the. Yeah. Wait, I'll be adding like another layer of cases.
Besties. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Almost every time we hang out, whether it's in a recording or outside of one,
Yeah.
it's pretty much just this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We-
We already have a
you're
fun
pretty
session.
accurate about that. The whole cast's code name. That's a well. Actually, we do
There-
have one.
There isn't technically one for everyone because like
My bad.
Yeah.
the stuff that you guys are in.
You're lagging out really badly.
Hold on.
Yeah. You.
Okay,
Let-
that's not just me then.
Let me close down Steam. I don't know why. It just
Yeah.
it just
Why do you
started.
have Steam open?
I always
Why
have
do
it
you
open.
have Steam open while you're streaming, man?
I
That's a
closed on
terrible
Opera GX. Be happy at least I did that. Okay, hold on. Steam.
Okay. Team, we have a few nicknames for our group. The main one I think is in a also known as Hayat. We have a subgroup called the Brainstorm, which is me, Lynn, and Dusty. And then I have because
God, what the hell?
not everyone is because
That's
That's the question. I don't.
What's happening on
Well,
my end?
one.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Well, I don't know. Check. What is
Hi.
happening?
Well, let me just click on exit Steam on this. Can't use task
God.
manager. Use
Like,
task
maybe
manager.
Jesus.
Just-
I don't think I've ever heard him like this before.
I don't have either.
There we go. I think it will be better bit because I close Steam down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
better.
for some reason,
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
task manager to also close Steam, just automatically reopens Steam.
That's
Okay,
really
yeah,
So I
that-
stupid.
have to like
It's-
right click on
it's a
Steam,
lot
click
better.
exit Steam. Yeah. Not really many of what you just said went through though, because it was also glitching on my end while I was trying to close goddamn everything down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
really
we
glitchy.
have. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I'll have to do it again. We have the main grouping, which is called Hayat, Hiat, which stands for homosexuals in a trench coat, and Shada is not a part of it because, he isn't gay. Most of us are. And then we have the group, which is the brand cell, which is me, Dusty, and Lynn. And I don't really know what the full cast would be called. We have a group chat with all of us in it, but it's just the apt and robotics group chat, so I don't think that really counts.
Yeah, not quite.
I don't know where Rosie is. Rosie the
I have no.
sent them a
Unless
new
Rosie's-
export, so
Unless Rosie's dealing with IRL stuff.
Which I would not be surprised.
All I know is that what like the one of my roles for like the max admin / friends is not kind of accurate.
Yeah, isn't it the Seven Shades?
Yeah, but it only has 6 people in it, which one of them includes myself. It's like technically it's only the 5
Yeah,
shades.
so it doesn't really count.
It's
Yeah.
not even
I wouldn't
accurate.
really say that that counts. Yeah.
At one point I was
Not quite.
going to go by like, I think Moonlit Studios for role plays and then Sunlit Studios for gameplay. It's like a group. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was doing that at one point. Moonlit Studios and Sunlit Studios. But like that never really
I
went
guess.
through.
Mm.
I guess the Seven Shades would be as close as we can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what else we would
Yeah.
call ourselves.
Like, that's the best thing we can probably get at the moment, at least, because, like, we don't have an official name for, like, the entire cast or anything like that.
The other closest thing is
Yeah.
probably like what I've just casually named my cast Discord, Shadow Productions. That's
And
the cast.
I refuse to call myself that because I don't
that's-
want to be named
That's
after
just
Shada.
what the productions is. Basically what it is.
Yeah.
I basically have, I guess I can call it Red Panty Productions and Shadow Productions for like different role plays.
It's kind of the same cast and the same
Yeah, it's the same cast
everything, you know.
anyway. Yeah.
So I don't know if it
Yeah.
would really count as anything different.
It's like the same
Stealing your
cast
shade.
as it's a lot of like the same
Showstoppers.
people who come to
That's a
support
sick
the
ass
cast.
name. Showstoppers? Damn.
Okay, that's a cool name.
We might have to be the Showstoppers. We might have to be.
But like, I also like.
I'll run that
RPG
by the
to
rest of the team.
every single role play as well. He has no choice in the matter. I kidnap him and take him.
Shade and Shop. Wow.
To if I am calling like the regular members of my fan Discord shades, it's like it could technically
Yeah.
work if it's related to like my stuff or like the group name. Why'd you delete the message?
Showstoppers. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, you're good at these. We'll have to put these in the Discord so that the others can see it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When I think of Shade and Shop, all I can think of for some reason is a bunch of people just throwing shade at each other as they shop.
That kind of is what our group is, all things considered.
Yeah.
We throw a lot of shade at each other. Whether
In a
it's
loving way.
Recording or
I like what's
Shade
been,
and
sometimes during
Shop.
I like what's been
recordings.
happening with the shop, how it looks.
Okay.
Because we are gonna add like need to add like a few things in there. Like, I am going to have to go and copy my goddamn security breach charging stations to put them in there. Because it's in a completely different mod pack. So I have to like
yourself.
I have to like move it over from the other mod pack security breach map. Technically, also we don't need to add the like rebuilding, plumbing, and technical supplies as like things on display, but they can be in the shop. But we can add like stuff in the kitchen, stages, recharge stations, plushes, arcades in the shop.
Hold on. I'm gonna put these.
Also, as soon as the floor's finished, I am gonna add the advanced securities box, so we can move it out of the location.
Lag.
Yeah, I don't know why. Just like it was fine, then all of a sudden just random lag.
But don't you like lag?
No, not when it like starts making people cut out.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Yeah. Like I remember one of the bear episodes from a while ago. Like it was either in the 40s or like it was. I think it was before like episode 40, maybe. We could only record one episode because like everyone just kept cutting out. It was one episode where I was recording as Bonnie. It was a while ago, so it might have been even like the teens for episodes, like around there. Like it was really early on. I kept
Yeah.
like, everyone kept cutting out on my end and stuff, and it was a pain. And like nobody could understand me either because I kept cutting out.
Yeah,
It was my
we're-
internet causing it.
We're vaguely having the same issues now. At
I
least,
Yeah.
I was running fine for like 3 hours before it started happening.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That might be a sign from the gods, but I'm fine to keep going for a while, so.
Same.
Like, I'm fine to keep going so long as the vibes are there.
Okay, Saffron.
Saffron.
No.
Oh god. My worst
My
nightmare.
sense is that your vibes are just kind of through the roof. But they're also down below as well. What devils have you been praying to?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that, Saffron.
And there goes
Saffron.
Minecraft lag again. Give it a second.
Is your love life?
I'm thinking for these display cases, this one should have
I don't know.
Vanny, because it's right next to Tiger Rock, and I think that makes a bit of sense. Vanny being right next to Tiger Rock. And this one would be like Umbra, which is next to Advanced Security. Which is technically just a modified version of an existing FNAF character, kind of, so I think that works. Plus it's right above Lefty. Which I think Vanny over here and then Umbra there.
Yes. That is fine.
Honestly, everything is fine when you really think of it. But then
I'm a
things
J.
just
Alright!
Hey. Hey.
It's a moth!
Alright.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Mazen.
Zen. Yeah, bye. Have
Bye.
You always say that, Shada. But you
What?
never know what we're actually doing.
bye. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone should have
Having fun is just kind of like the first part of it.
Yeah, have fun dressing up as a yellow rabbit.
No.
Okay, not that kind of fun.
I don't think I'd have fun
I
doing
think
that.
that's thirsty, man.
Are any of the gods god names based on mythologies?
the
I know
gods I
Minerva is
created,
Roman goddess.
I could go for my gods. I try to stay away from that, so I don't like screw anything up with like that stuff. I try to stay away from like actual gods, which is why they all have like different names. Like, there's some like I think I mentioned Blaze before. Blaze is the goddess of fire and anger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blaze is
so,
also they haven't shown up yet, but I can say they are like the god version of Crimson. They are the. Hey,
Hi guys.
I don't even know where you
Gamer,
are. Where did you
hi.
spawn?
I'm at spawn. I'm at spawn, you dumb bitch.
I can. Am I just blind?
damn. Apparently.
I see a massive bear reimagined right in my face.
Yeah, so I wonder where you should be going. sorry.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that was the spawn. Wait, it's not around here.
Cockrecot.
God.
Did you not? Do you have it on or not?
So, here's a fun fact for
I
you,
have
T.
the mod, obviously. But I don't know.
Also, Zero's put a generator
shit.
on your head, Chroma.
I'm
enjoy.
crashing.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've generated a crash. No.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, okay.
No.
Yeah.
So,
the
T,
fuck?
here's a fun fact for you. The name, Minerva isn't just a Roman goddess. It is actually, an alternative name for the goddess Athena, who is the goddess of war and wisdom. So that's, I'm 90% certain. I'm 100% certain that Rosie just got really autistic about Epic the Musical and wanted to make a character
100%.
that was like Athena. So that's what she did.
You don't need to call me out. Help!
I will call
Why
you
is everything
out.
crashing? Help me! Help me! Help me!
So.
Somehow.
Also, I like how Comash joined as soon as we start talking about the gods.
It's no use.
Oh,
It's no
and there
use!
goes Coma.
There they go.
Silver killed
The,
Chroma.
I create
I suppose
all
it really
my
was no
god
use.
names from like, basically something to do with what they are. So like, each of the names, I generally search for like male name that means what the god type is. Apart from the god of the cosmos and the god of finality. Those are the only two I did not do. Because god of the cosmos is Sky, and the god of finality is Red Pandy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. The god of finality is the only one I like, name-wise. And I play one of them, so you know. Yes, it was indeed an epic reference. We've got to have them somewhere, you know.
I mean, yeah.
We can't just have Odysseus himself show up, so you know, we had to squeeze it in somewhere. And listen, man, team, if you know anything at all about mythology, I will yap about it with you because I know way too much about Greek mythology.
We have a bunch of mythology nerds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should mention, not including like Michael, Dave's, or Afton, or Minerva. There is technically 20 gods that are around. Vastov, Sky, Red Pandy, and Blaze count towards them, and there's a bunch of other ones. That's out of like 20 main ones that I created.
Breaking news: Z putting a generator on Rosie's head nearly made Rosie's computer crash and was only saved by Fire Alpaca. So, God save our beautiful drawing software.
For Rosie. I did not mean to do that.
So, if you guys wanted Rosie to be here, blame Z. It's Z's fault.
Oh yeah, I technically recently created like goddamn 18 more gods, but they're all dead, so you won't ever see them.
Yeah, no, you will.
They've been dead for billions of years. They've all probably
Genuinely?
like mentions of them, but I mainly created them for if I ever want to build like a god's graveyard of dead gods. That's the main reason I created all of them. I've even given them all unique names.
Imagine you make an entire series dedicated to just those gods and how they died.
Shada when he discovers the ability to world build. Oh, oh my god, this is crazy. I
don't know
will
what's
absolutely. Hello, Rosie Maple Moth.
Hi.
Are you
alive?
Are you not dying?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're fine. T, yes, I would absolutely love to rant about Greek mythology. I have way too much knowledge about Greek mythology, and more importantly, like, not just Greek mythology itself, not just the stories, but how it evolved through the different periods of time, and how Greek gods, ancient times used to be something different, like how Poseidon used to be the king of the underworld as well, and then Hades only showed up after and took over Poseidon's job when Poseidon became the king of the sea. So in actual as the myth itself, Hades just spawned out of Poseidon at some point and took over his job, and then like rarely showed up except for a few myths that involve the underworld. I could talk for so long about this. It's not even funny.
I like how I went from building to talking about, like, hinting at some Bearverse lore to, like, building again a bit and talking about
To
whatever they were
autism.
talking about.
Yeah. I can't really defend myself.
Hey guys, I'm here because I'm procrastinating my homework.
Hey, man.
me too.
How was
Hey.
the
Come
I
here,
should be
generator.
doing an English
You wanna
exam
move that
right now.
generator?
The
It is
Onyx
massive.
recording got canceled.
Oh, did it?
Chrome,
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it?
Chrome, do you want to move that generator? It's kind of massive.
What?
Yeah, it's
They
very
put it on the
distracting.
head. Yeah, so welcome to the reimagined map. We've done quite a lot of work and it still needs a lot of work done.
We're not even close to being done. Okay, so I say that the head goes like right around here. So
homework due by 11:59. I'd help right now. Owie, my ankle.
you should go do that maybe.
What do you think of it?
You can't just meep at me. All right, that's rude, sir. No. Me when I get hit with the meep of agony and
Hey.
pain.
Chroma,
Yes.
you voiced this one.
Rah.
Which one? Hold on, I'm about to sneeze violently.
Oh, you voiced this one.
Oh, my baby!
It's Eclipse.
Clip.
My boy.
Yeah.
Puppy.
My boy.
The boy.
I am hoping to either
I don't
start
have a
this
key.
around like the anniversary of the bear, like of one of the bears, because the reboot started like my birthday, 30th of May, while the original ended like 3rd of June, just after. I was like, they're really close.
Get your pillow back, dude.
And then if I can't get
Fight the
Reimagined
cat.
done by then, I'll probably try to get Reimagined done by like the FNAF 1's anniversary. Yeah, which is like August.
T, I could talk for way longer than I care to admit about most types of mythology.
I could do that.
You don't understand how to.
Specifically Greek and Chinese mythology and Japanese mythology. I know way too much about all three of those.
I can yap
Like-
into eternity about Roman and Greek mythology.
I suppose I know a bit about Roman mythology as well. I just don't like Roman mythology as much. It's just like they just stole it from the Greeks and made it like more Roman. And they
Like they
made
did with
Hades an
everything.
asshole. They made Hades an asshole even though he isn't. He's like the chillest guy in all of mythology. It's
Oh.
not even
I also
funny.
know a lot about Egyptian mythology.
I love Egyptian mythology. I don't know as much
interesting.
about it as I do with my other mythologies, but it's really fascinating.
Hey, come
Make
here.
my
Can you
shit
tell we're
happen.
all
Oh.
really autistic?
I want to show you something.
Bitch, I'm doing my
No.
homework.
You're not allowed.
It's those dumb faces on the carousel.
God.
Oh my god.
It's not necessary.
If I get a 0 on this assignment because of Shada, I'm quitting.
It's just.
Ashton's dying.
Aww.
It's just this face. Look at these. Okay.
Shada?
enjoy.
Shada, look at me.
What? Oh.
Anyways,
How did voice chat not break?
moving on.
How did voice chat not break? It didn't
Suffer.
break.
Cause we're.
Yuppins
That's why.
chat. This guy pisses me off.
Yeah. True. Okay. Sorry. Shada.
What?
I'm guessing this is a pharmacy diner hybrid.
What?
No, actually,
What?
this is based off the pharmacy that I go to in real life. This count is where you actually pay for the stuff next to the door, and this is actually where you get the prescriptions from. That's
Okay,
actually how it works
is-
in my pharmacy that I go to.
Okay. That's really okay. I have a pharmacy like that. You come in here, and then this is like where you get your food. Like you can get your food over here, and then at the back there's a pharmacy.
No, that's not.
But
I'm doing like straight up a pharmacy where I go to. This is where you pay for it, and this.
okay,
is,
I'm letting you know,
Uh,
there is no pharmacy in America that is like that. I can almost guarantee it.
Well, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
really know the stuff in America because I live in Australia, so I've based off Australian
That's
things.
probably for the better.
It's almost like you have a bushel of Americans in.
Why is this random house so fucking
No,
huge?
that's just the area that's meant to go in. That's not actually the layout. Same with that one there. Those just meant to be the layouts. The front block is meant to be the house. The back rectangle parts is meant to be like a backyard.
Jesus. Okay.
I made this one big for a reason. If you look at the sign, you can see whose house it is. And
Michael's
that's why I made
house.
it a bit bigger.
Yeah, Mike and Aben's house. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, they're roommates in this.
At least for the first bit, Michael will eventually move out. Probably going back to the old Afton house down the dirt road, which has not been built yet.
I wonder why he'd move out.
Yeah, it's not like somebody else. It's not like somebody else is gonna move in, right? Or wink, wink.
The Forever Pharmacy. Real. We love Walgreens. What? You've never heard of Walgreens?
I almost worked at Walgreens instead of where I work now.
I've never heard of it either.
You're Australian.
Yeah, you're Australian, man.
Yeah, we have other places.
Walgreens is an American
Yeah.
institution.
It's a pharmacy and a grocery store all in one.
Okay.
You good?
It's crazy that I can buy Dippin' Dots out of a cooler in the same place that I can get my allergy meds.
What are you talking about?
Walgreens!
Hot Pocket.
I hate you. What the fuck? This fucking guy.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I can't stand.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm calling dibs on this toy store. No one else can do anything with this
Okay.
toy store.
What the
If anyone
freak?
else tries to build this toy store, I will kill you
I'll just mention this
and
is
your
regular
entire
toys.
extended family.
This isn't FNAF toys. Just regular toys.
Yes, I understand that, Shada.
I'm just making sure you know.
Red
If Chloe makes a Toys R
Robin,
Us, he's gonna be my favorite
yum.
person for all of eternity.
I was.
Have y'all
I
heard about
wanna
the
make
freaking
a
Toys R Us movie happening?
What?
Apparently that Toys R Us movie is happening.
Dear God.
What?
How is that
Dear
even
God.
possible?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna.
I
I'm
like
just
how-
gonna keep building, man.
I like how Dusty was here from the start, but then just as soon after, like a few minutes after Chloe joins, he eventually leaves, and then just everyone else starts joining.
Yeah, we told him that this was gonna happen.
Yeah. As soon as he leaves, everyone else joins.
It's the autism.
I was in the
Autism.
middle of a meeting for an hour, so I couldn't even join you guys until I got out.
Well, that's fine. I've got some nice. Actually, what music is on right now? It is on the Fire Dungeon Black Tomb
What?
Yard theme. Oh,
What
it's
are you
almost over.
saying?
It's the music I have in the.
Already Shada.
It's the music I have in the background.
The
saying
stream's
that
killing him, guys. He's finally dying.
Let's go!
I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes so far.
Sorry, guys, I got really excited. Ugh. Sorry, guys.
I'm also pretty sure it's only dying over Minecraft voice chat and not actual the stream. Because the stream
That's
looks
really
fine.
silly. That's very silly. Also, Rosie, I would really love to make
Yes?
a Toys R Us. I really would. It'd make my day, be able to construct a Toys R Us. But I'm afraid I can't bring myself to do that. I'm making a traditional toy store. Because toy store. You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
You sound disappointed.
No, I'm just doing my homework.
Okay.
Yeah, disappointed. Die.
No!
I can't yell what I was gonna yell.
I'm gonna place all these
This
plushies
Chada
on
is
next to
streaming.
Climber.
Oh dear.
It's,
plushie?
it's the new ones I added. The ones I literally made like. It's Rockstars. Look at Foxy's little parrot. So cute.
Okay. Awning. We need a red one.
Yeah.
Big old red ones.
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 I love the line delivery on that shit. It's so funny.
Genuinely pretty terrible. That's why we love it. Have you guys seen the Minecraft movie?
Yes.
Chat.
No.
I was talking to chat. You fools.
Oh, we're chatting.
You,
Oh yeah.
you morons.
Hey, Chloe. You know the
What?
Fazpad, how it existed and was like a a bit away from Bear in the reboot.
Uh-huh.
Right next to the flower shop is the Fazpad in this one.
Die.
The Fazpad is still here. It's a cafe.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Oh. You should. Oh.
I love the Fazpad.
Yeah.
Well, duh, because there's Jackie in it.
That's great, man.
I hope everyone actually does like the overlay because it's really good and Lynn made it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shada, it's the way it's so simple to set up chat and you didn't do it.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have like, I don't have the plugin for the chat, so like
It isn't that hard.
but I
It's
just
not
don't
that
have it. I
hard.
used to have a plugin for it. But then when I was getting set up, like it was almost streaming time. I was like, yeah, I can't figure this out right this moment.
Oh
What are
my
you
god.
what are you streaming on?
OBS, just
What are
regular
you-
OBS.
That's the problem.
This guy.
So simple.
I know there is a plugin for OBS to actually add the chat.
It's not even a problem on OBS. I stream on OBS. I had a problem with chat.
I used to stream with OBS all the time.
Yeah, like I used to have an actual plugin for it, but like I don't have it anymore because like that plugin like broke and was outdated and stuff.
Yeah.
The only other thing I could have done like fast for the chat was like put chat as an extra thing like on it from the chat I've opened on the side screen.
Disappointed in you,
That would
ShadaTech.
have not really worked that well. Yeah, so
Looks like a cash register. Oh dear. Oh great heavens.
I mean pretend it doesn't.
Pretend it doesn't. ShadaTech. 2025.
Yeah, I've been hearing about everything. Luckily, when I went to see the Minecraft movie, what has been happening in like multiple theaters did not happen.
It
Like,
would have. It's the only way to see the movie properly, Shada.
The only thing that happened for me was
He just cut out for me. Did that happen to anybody else?
Yes, it happened to me too.
W, you just said we had the only way we had to see it was like, and they just cut out basically. Like, what are you saying?
the only thing that happened to me was the freaking IMC where almost everyone yelled that part.
Oh.
Everything else, everyone was just quiet.
I still can't believe people actually lit like live fireworks in a movie
I'm
theater.
Steve.
Like seriously,
Wouldn't
live
you?
fireworks. No.
Wouldn't you if it
Someone
was
brought
if it
chicken into
was
the movie theater.
wouldn't you if it was I am Steve? That's all I'm saying.
I'm more of saying that a firework could actually cause like fire damage and everything.
Yeah, that's what a firework does, Shada. I think I might be fired, guys.
Oh no.
I don't know. He might.
Fire.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
play
just got
Dave.
fired.
Think about it.
I do play Dave.
He's too important.
I also play Dave in a lot of other. Play Dave in a lot of series.
He also plays Chud.
I do.
Chud is like
I do.
a key character for every single location's grand opening.
Yeah.
Like, he's
That's
appeared in goddamn Bear and Pop Quiz, I know that. I don't think any other locations really had a grand opening episode, has they? So far. Like, there are others planned, but like they just haven't had them yet.
I don't know, man.
Cause like Candies isn't having one for quite a while. Dusty said he wasn't gonna do one for Hoax.
Is he not?
No, he said he's not gonna do a grand opening for Hoax.
Darn.
Yeah.
My plans and schemes, they're ruined.
At least for the current location, I'm not sure about any of like future location. It's only the current one that he's not. I know that. Because the place has technically already been open and stuff, so like there's no point doing a grand opening now that the place has been opened.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love building. Don't you?
When I'm not dead inside.
Yeah.
You're saying we're not supposed to be dead inside?
So,
Dead inside is
Um,
always them.
T, you are meant to hate Chud Cludson. You are meant to. Don't feel bad for hating him. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Good job. If you aren't hating Chud Cludson, you aren't doing something. You're doing something terribly wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Guy at Bonzi. And even
So-
a kid in Bear.
Yeah, he's also in a. I guess it hasn't. I don't know if it properly gets said, but Maxwell, who was one of the children who was murdered by Fred Chap, and who is with Security Puppet along with the other children that possess Security Puppet, is Chud Cludson's son, who he abandoned. So, T, you go on hating him. Genuinely, there are some characters that are meant to be hated, and he is one of them, without a doubt. Oh, wait. Hold on. What happened?
What?
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, oh, okay. That's what happened.
What?
That's weird. Okay. Well, thank you for saying so. But all things considered, you should keep hating him. He's a bad person with no redeemable qualities whatsoever. He is a terrible person. That's why I played him to be that.
Yeah, he's just the stereotypical American.
Yep, he really is. I am unfortunately not when I say that Chud Cludson is jokingly based off of some of the people that I actually know. So
Goddamn.
living in this part of the country is not great all the time, I will say. Yeah. Chud Cludson is meant to represent the worst of mankind in this series, which is weird because Dave exists and he has probably committed many more crimes. But
Yeah.
So is
I don't
Foxy.
feel bad. I don't feel bad
I mean-
for
I
liking
mean, to be
Dave.
fair, Dave does it for the funsies, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's not
Foxy.
really. I am not including Funtime Foxy.
He's probably committed more
Alright.
crimes than Chud. I mean, he
Okay.
entire tombstones.
I mean, yeah, but I don't actually think you want to know what he's done. I don't think
He drove
anybody
on the
wants to
wrong
know
side
what
of the
Chud
road
Clutson
in
is does.
UK.
Yeah, he did
Chud's
do
side.
that.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that we would get demonetized if I tried to explain all the things he's done.
Probably.
Or the
We're
things
not-
that I've canonized. Me and some of the people behind the scenes, Lynn especially, have come up with Chud Clutson lore, and it's not pleasant.
There's also Dave Law, like, caused a specific event back in 2001.
Yeah. Specific event.
Dave canonically caused that in multiple universes.
Yes, that's true. Yes, T, the world is disappointing. Heavily disappointing. I wish there was literally anything that anyone could do to make it a better place. But I don't know if there is, unfortunately. It really sucks that that's the way that things have worked out. Life, am I right? Do.
Now, Chloe and me talked about this before when like nobody else was here, but just imagine like I just left the stream and just muted my microphones and just like left you guys to do the stream for like 2 hours.
Oh, I was there. I was just watching the stream.
This guy sucks.
This
guy
stream
sucks.
Of all of us talking to ourselves until it's literally just one person left talking to themselves.
Yep.
Just
Unfortunately.
because Shada refuses to talk.
That is exactly how it would go. Can I make this toy shop a little bit smaller?
Oh wait, actually, an episode that released and probably, but episode that released that
Just
had
get
also
punched
caused
in
something.
one episode.
He shot Sky.
Yeah, he did.
It was, anyway, it specifically he shot him in the heart, but like because of Sky's portal corruption, that's how he survived it.
So,
also needs, like healing.
I hope you all know that a terrible demise is coming for Judd Clutson. And there is nothing that anyone can do to stop it. Judd Clutson
no one
will
wants
die.
To do anything.
Yeah.
No, and that's kind of how it happens. And that one was amazing.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. The act. So, if you think the acting in that one was good, wait for the special. Wait for the special.
Wait until goddamn Mike's Choice prologue release next episode.
God. Yeah,
I'm still going
we're
over that screen. Dusty, okay, if you saw, Dusty put that as an announcement in my fan Discord.
He did.
Yeah. That was the like nobody was expecting it because it was late for like all of you guys. It was like afternoon for me, and I just screamed.
Hate this reading.
Rid the world of the roach. Soon, I tell you, soon. I promise. He will die a terrible, gruesome death.
Imagine a roach animatronic.
No, I won't. I don't think I will, actually. Think I'm okay.
You just saying I don't think I will just reminds me of just the old man Captain America saying no, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will. Yeah, I just don't think I'm really in the mood for that, you know? I think I'm okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have some exciting acting in the near future. I'll have you know.
Yep.
It's gonna be lots of fun. Lots of fun, I say. Yes?
Yeah?
I was yawning.
Good morning.
And also, I could technically mention I've technically been building up to this
Good
since
morning.
2021 in roleplays. Because that's when I first mentioned it. What technically was going to happen. I first mentioned it in 2021, back in the Red Pandy's roleplay. The first episode of
Yeah.
the location. That's why I first made reference to it.
And it finally
And it's
actually
happened.
happens.
Good damn, like 4 years later.
Yep. One hell of a wait, but the payoff will be worth it.
Yep.
I can promise you that. The payoff will definitely be worth it.
And the next big thing, like there's two more big things that's gonna pay off eventually. One of them is the destruction of Red Pandy's world, which I mentioned before, how his world was destroyed. That's gonna eventually have a payoff because that's kind of different. And then there's also Shadow Bonnie's original universe, which that Shadow Bonnie's appeared in like some other roleplays before, and is gonna show up in like some of these other roleplays as well.
The other Shadow Bonnie, right?
Yeah, the Shadow Bonnie I voice.
Right.
The specific one I voice, yeah. That shift with the Shadow lore bit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This guy's so autistic.
love Shadow a little bit.
We haven't really had either of the shows shop in such a long time. We should have them shop again soon.
If
Yeah.
Hello? Apparently, you heard it here first. Allergies. Well, there you have it, folks. Right.
The trees
Giant.
blooming looks so pretty, but it's so fucking exhausting when you have allergies.
Real. I have terrible allergies. Trying to think about what other exciting events are coming up that we can yap about.
More for new role plays.
Yeah, new role plays.
I've teased like a bunch.
We have a great many new role plays coming out.
Yep.
Yeah, like some of the ones I've teased, like if I look at my Discord's fan Discord, besides the bare reimagined stuff, there's also been Delusion of Insanity, which is an Into Madness reboot.
Right.
Which is actually going to be
'Cause
improv
we're-
this time, not scripted. There's Ruin. Yeah, something entirely Ruin-based roleplay. Red Panty's Remastered. Jeez, that's like 4 roleplays technically. Huh.
We had some struggles with we had some issues with the scripts. The scripted episodes.
Yeah.
We probably have more blooper footage than actual footage. And I kind of wish that was a joke, but it's not.
It's because of messing up the lines constantly because of the script. We aren't really suited for scripted acting.
Well,
Unless it's like
live
like
scripted
live
acting
scripting, like
is
what Into Madness was. If it's more like
yeah.
pre-record this voice acting for the script, then it's fine generally.
Yeah, then it's fine. But when it's not that, it's a little bit more of an issue.
Yeah.
To be fair, for the most part, all of us mostly do like improv stuff. So it's like we can.
You are really
make up
quiet
stuff
right now.
on the It's because I moved my microphone away, but
Right.
like we mostly do improv stuff. If we were to try and like do scripted acting all of a sudden, there are gonna be a few hiccups just out of the
Yeah.
gate, out of the blue.
That seems like
Yeah.
just a test to see like how well we could do.
Turns
scripted,
out
but it was not that good.
not that great.
Nah.
It was not as enjoyable to record as the improv episode, like the improv series are. And you know, it's nothing against the story or the characters or anything. I just, me personally, that was a pain in the ass to record.
Yeah, nobody really liked the scripted stuff, so which is why I decided to reboot it and make it not scripted and more improv.
Which is what we
To be
specialize in.
fair,
Yeah.
I think most scripted series will like record the voice lines and just add them to the recording later. Like
Yeah, like
Probably.
have body acting and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's typically how these things go.
Yeah.
And there's definitely more characters being kind of added in the reboot.
Yeah. And we're actually going to be able to record the finale properly, because we had an entirely different finale in mind, and then we scrapped it because none of us were enjoying recording the series as much as we thought we would be.
Yeah. But it kind of makes some,
What the fuck? It sounded like a you sounded like a train.
let's also not forget about the plot inconsistencies with certain things.
Oh yeah.
Mainly okay, you know how I mentioned that one of the big things that's being led up to for roleplay wise, one of those has to do with what happens right at the end of the series with the character there in Sky's apartment. That character, from the way I planned the universe, shouldn't even be able to get to it because portals don't exist there. So that's just a huge inconsistency. How do they get there?
Yeah, there were some issues when making the series. Half of the episodes were recorded when we were like exhausted because of how long we had to wait, like to actually get started, which was a bit of a pain in the ass.
It was also a pain in the ass because it was 1.19.
Yeah, and we had so many issues, like the voice chat would constantly break. Lynn, who was Circus Baby in that series, just wouldn't be able to do like half of the shit because of how bad they lagged out. Yeah. It was. They wouldn't be able to move. Yeah, people wouldn't be able to move for entire days, so we just had to cancel.
Yeah, that's happened with The Happiest Day as well, with Dusty.
Yeah. The newer versions of Minecraft are fancy and can have some nice things, but
it's like
you know,
broken compared to 1.12.
yeah,
they're a lot more on the fancier side. But dear God, all of the issues that come with it.
Yeah.
It's really frustrating.
The role plays are on 1.12 because it's not as broken.
Yeah, the mods on.
This stream is nice because we can kind of like just explain the process behind some of the things that we do. Like some of the reasons why episodes take ages to come out is because, you know, like we don't have certain pieces of art that we need for certain episodes, or we just like forget to record certain episodes.
We've done that
you know,
a handful of times.
Yeah. There's a lot of issues with the role playing. You would never think it, but
It's not all
sometimes
bells and
role
buttons
playing
as
is.
some people think that it is.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, but we do it because we love it. So I don't see it stopping anytime soon, unless one of us die in a terrible car accident. Shut up, please be shut. Please be shut up. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Did I say that out loud? Oh, darn.
If that happens, a lot of series couldn't continue because I own the server.
Yep.
Like, Juniors, Candies, Bear.
Yeah.
And you expect Shadow to like die in a car crash when he's mostly stays in his room?
Called out.
I do actually leave my room fairly
Yeah.
Do you leave your house?
He does. He
At
does.
least twice every week.
Oh.
Probably.
Twice every week, probably. Twice every week, properly. You heard it here first, ladies and
Y'all
gentlemen.
heard it here first. Shada needs to
ShadaTech.
touch grass.
ShadaTech leaves his room sometimes. Maybe
On
if he
occasion.
feels like it.
It's a very rare opportunity, Lily Rover. I put barricades up.
He puts barricades up.
Preparing for the zombie apocalypse.
Guys. He's got to defend against the emus somehow.
He
Exactly.
does. He does. He does. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right. He does. The poor man. He's got to. He's got to fight against him somehow.
No, all you need to do to avoid zombies is like just put treadmills all around your house.
What?
Unless it's a runner from The Last of Us.
What? Shada,
just
where
run
did
at the
that
treadmill.
come from?
It's an I saw it a while ago on an Instagram post.
Oh, the joke?
Or no, unless it's a bloater. Because the bloaters are too heavy. And they'll break the treadmills. Not because they're heavy, but because they're fucking behemoths.
Yep. Burr, 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 burr.
Zero, I'm gonna get you.
Why are you going to get me?
You know why. I don't need to explain that.
Oh.
What did I do?
You never responded to the art I sent you.
Oh wait, send me something?
Ooh. You're in trouble.
Guys, Zero literally hates me.
I don't hate you. I never got the notification for it.
Zero hates me and wants me dead.
God
Oh
damn.
dear.
And you know what? Fuck
Gamer,
you.
this is the best piece of art I've ever seen in my entire life. Please don't hurt me.
Please don't
It's
hurt
the way
me.
that it's not that great. I know.
Okay, it is still really good regardless.
It's funny.
Exactly.
Man.
Flo, did you want me to design the teenager? Or do
Yes.
Oh my lord, what would you do without me?
Suffer? I don't know.
He was
Listen, man. I can do a lot of things with designs, but apparently this random teenager is giving me art block. Me when I go on
You
Twitter.
literally couldn't even design your night guard. I don't want to hear it.
Dude, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
all the
deny it.
designs of your characters in this roleplay for you.
God
Pissing me
forbid.
off.
God forbid.
This is not the
Well,
first
thank
character
you.
I've had to design for you.
Thank you for the help, Rosie Maple Moth. I appreciate it.
Rum.
full,
Oh, rum.
full government
I'm
online game.
procrastinating my work even longer.
Oh, dang it.
I've started it. I'm just taking it because I won't let the dog.
I might start tweaking everybody. And I'm back. Good news. My cat gave birth just fine. Wow! Kittens! Thanks, Candy.
It's me, Candy the
Dude.
cat.
No, stop.
No.
We're not doing this.
No. No.
Oh, great.
We're
you
not
again.
doing it.
Just shut up already.
Hey, you don't get to talk. I know who you are. Get out.
I
Get
haven't
outta
been
here.
around in ages. At least from the
Yeah.
perspective.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out!
I like how
Fine, fine, you purple prick.
Zoo is
Oh my god!
to Toy Candy will Chloe and they're like, don't meow.
Don't you
Meow.
fucking meow! God damn it!
I'm Candy the cat.
And that's the end of the statement.
That's the end of the statement, right?
That's
Better be.
invite. That's the invite, Shada.
Meow.
Seems like a common theme this month. Responds
Candy's
to
balls
birth.
dropped.
I wonder what other characters just had babies.
I wonder.
Wonder what episode just came out today.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder.
It was Shada's idea.
It was Shada's idea. It was entirely his idea. No one.
Chat. I love
Don't
Shada's,
even
but
try.
chat. It absolutely Shada's idea.
So what I'm saying is, the original base idea of it was me in Dusty's DMs, and then he added onto it.
Denial is a river.
Is a river in
Someone's in
Egypt.
denial.
Egypt.
I didn't even deny it.
Anyways, so
I
Lazy
just said-
Distance was hired
I'm
as
gonna
Shada's
name
idea.
one
I just
Candy
wanted to
now.
design the character.
You've just ruined a cat's life forever, ShadaTech. It's your fault.
Oh my god.
It's your fault, Shada.
Candy the
Well, are we
cat.
sure it's even a cat
That
to
kid
begin
is
with? Are we sure it's not like a horse or something?
Celine?
For the last time, Bonnie is a bunny.
Yes?
No.
Oh hey, it's gone to the battle thing.
What? That looks like a
No.
horse.
It's not a horse, Celine.
Like
Celine, I
that's
thought-
a horse?
It isn't a fucking horse, Celine.
Look, if my dad can be a horse, a little thing can also be a horse.
Celine, your dad is a rabbit.
And he's also...
No, that's his brother.
Wait, no,
He's
we
not a
can't talk
rabbit,
about
he's
it.
a bunny.
Rabbit, bunny, same
Get
thing.
it
It's
right.
the same...
I'm pretty sure they're the same thing.
Look,
Actually,
It
the
is.
only one who's truly a rabbit is Bonbon. My
no,
dad
that's
is
a
a
mouse.
horse. No, it's not.
Don't you speak about my fiance like that.
Flashy's a fox. My dad's a horse. Bonbon's a bunny. And Uncle Freddy is a unicorn.
What's
Yep.
fun on Chica then?
A bitch.
A whore. Sorry.
That was the completely different answers.
But yet still both accurate.
Yeah, they're both accurate.
Both are accurate. It's just one kind of
See, what
commits
did you
murder
say?
regardless.
A bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second.
Well then, Celine, what's Toy Chica?
I know what she is. What? Toy
What's-
Chica?
A
Yeah,
slut.
Toy Chica.
Okay, I didn't even say that one.
Crazy statement, by the way.
I'm trying to ask Celine.
If I were to say what Toy Chica is, well, they're a toy, and they're small.
That's true, Celine.
What are you trying to
They're
say?
So
Chihuahua.
true.
Wait, what?
Chihuahua.
Oh,
What?
You
That's
heard it here,
accurate.
folks, folks.
are you sure they're not a tattletale?
False folks.
No, it's
Well-
a short, bitchy Chihuahua.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm never saying this
Celine, I
stuff
don't think you
in
can say
recording, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Honey,
try
I
not
don't
to
think you
curse
can
too
say
much at
that.
Celine.
Two.
It makes the kid doesn't know how to curse.
2,
Asking what those words are.
2, 2.
What does fuck mean?
Celine, no.
Celine.
Celine, you're too young.
What? I heard
So now
that
you.
Dad couldn't
Okay.
do it.
No, can't say
What?
it. Can't say it. Can't say it.
Why? I'm Bonnie the Bonnie.
You're Bonnie the Bonnie.
Bonnie the Bonnie.
Bonnie the Bonnie.
I'm Bonnie the
Dad.
Bonnie.
Daddy,
Would
you
you
have
rather
a
like
horse
a
named
Freddy
Bonnie.
Fazbear?
No.
Ew.
Yeah, matey Ivy Foxy.
Kill it.
Alright, we need to shoot him dead.
You know what?
Got it. My dad is a Freddy is a whore, and Foxy is what do I even consider
Did
Foxy?
she say that?
Well, you guys know what? You've done this to yourself.
Oh dear. can't
boy.
imagine this going well for anybody.
You done?
Oh god, no. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. I'm
Dream again.
gonna pull out music,
So I
man.
finished designing your shitter.
Oh,
I'm going to pull out a knife and stab you repeatedly until you drop to the floor.
Let's go.
Celine?
The party done.
Well, here's the thing. Even if
I
you
just
were
heard
to
my
die,
dad
I'd
yell,
just bring you
"White
back in here, so there'd be no
America!"
point.
My dad's Mexican, by the way.
Alright then. Yep. Wait.
What?
What?
Just give me a second. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Why do I smell soy
Thing.
sauce?
Because soy.
Hola,
Hola, soy Dora.
soy Dora!
We have been going for 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Have we really?
Yes,
Have
look at
we?
like that's how long the stream has been going on for me being here with
Wow.
Dusty at the start to now.
Oh,
you guys haven't been here that
I
entire time,
initially
but I
joined
have.
at 10 and it's now 12.
I was only about an hour late.
I was several hours late.
Yes, you were. Live up to
In
your
my defense.
shame.
In my defense, I
No.
have a job.
No,
What's a job?
I was at work when you started.
What's a
you don't
work?
have a job.
What's a life?
Something I don't have.
Joe, you wouldn't know what a job is. Ooh!
Yeah, I was about to say,
Sorry.
clearly you don't have one.
Well, actually, technically YouTube is my job, so I technically do have one.
Oh my god, he's an influencer!
No, I'm a role player.
Oh, it's worse.
It's like a role player.
He's a Minecraft
Sorry, I don't know why I
YouTuber.
did that.
Ah!
Oh
I don't know
god,
why I resorted
just
to doing
imagine
that.
at some point in time we'd try and do a freaking... We'd try and do like one of the recordings or something like that, but also just stream it out.
Like
Stream
a live,
it?
Like a live role play.
A
Yeah.
live recording?
I would have to stop myself
A
from saying
live
slurs.
recording session.
I don't think that we would be able to do that legally.
yeah.
I would get us canceled. In 5 seconds,
We
I'd
would-
get us canceled.
We would end up saying so many terrible, terrible words, which technically we can't say because we are all of them, but still,
Yeah.
we shouldn't
there
be
is-
saying it to the
there's-
public.
Yeah, no. Let's not. Let's not ever
Perhaps that's
repeat of what
not the
happened
greatest
with
idea.
Boy Candy once.
Hmm. Hmm.
I will beat myself up over that. I did not mean to say that.
Yup. Boy Candy is
Oh!
Anything Candy himself
remember.
says, he does it. It always turns out wrong when he doesn't mean it that way.
yeah, he doesn't mean it that way.
Most of the time.
No, I'm sort of like it's regular Candy that I voice.
Oh, never mind.
Like in one episode, I'm not sure if it's released yet. Without actually saying like much of what happens, he tells Pink to go back to the kitchen, but as soon as
Right.
Pink's charging station is, he didn't mean it in any bad way.
Go back to your kitchen,
He just go back to the
Pink.
kitchen. And then everyone's like called him out for saying that. And he's like, wait, no, I didn't mean it that way.
See,
back to
the
sleep and
penguins
start.
can say that to each other, but the moment Chad Clutson says it, everybody starts having a problem. There's a reason I like try and never do his voice outside of the moments I need to. He's a bad person.
He's just gonna get.
He makes
everyone
me
cancelled if he's on a live
uncomfortable.
stream.
Yeah, I fear that if Chad Clutson came on this live stream, some terrible things would go down.
Oh,
He
dear
would start
God.
World War 37.
What?
What?
Chad, there hasn't been that many. Do you know how to count?
Yes.
There
there's-
hasn't been that
there's
many,
been-
Shada.
There's been 36 World Wars.
No. There's probably been 36 wars, like, since. But Not in total.
I'm just looking at the grand scheme of the multiverse.
The grand scheme, there's only been 36 in all of the
Yep.
infinite realities.
Yep.
God, we must have lived in a real fucked one. Jesus.
Over 110 armed conflicts were monitored globally at any time by the Geneva Academy of Humanitarian Law.
Why
I
are we
love the
talking
Geneva
about
Academy.
This? What have we started?
And additionally, Wikipedia lists 131 conflicts in the United States. That the United States
Well,
have
those
been
aren't
involved in.
wars.
Those aren't wars, they're just.
Our World in Data
they're
states
still happening.
that at least 150 ongoing armed conflicts have been recorded each year recently, with armed conflict being
Recently.
rarer but still present.
Also, I do hope everyone liked the first episode of the security breach roleplay on my other channel.
Oh, for...
Because that released yesterday. Yeah.
There's been a lot of wars.
Yes, there has been.
I can't wait for the multiversal
There's been much more than
war,
36.
I can't wait for the multiversal war in the roleplays.
I don't
Like the
think that
war
that's gonna happen.
against Emus that apparently happened at some point.
I think that,
That they lost,
Chloe?
by the way.
That they lost, that the Australians completely lost.
Chloe, I'm pretty sure the story with Shadow Bonnie is heading that direction.
Oh dear.
I don't think Shadow Bonnie needs to fight an emu.
Shadow Bonnie would win.
We should put Shada in a pit with an emu. See who comes out on
Yes.
top.
Do you want to know what's
Yes,
worse
we
than
should.
emus?
What?
Kangaroos,
What?
because they are jacked and they box people.
They honestly
So what
aren't
if we
that
mix
bad.
them? What if we mix them and
If
put
we
both of
mix
them in the
them?
same
An
pit?
emu and a
So,
kangaroo in the same ring.
Idea.
Watch
A
them fight.
kangaroo animatronic and an emu animatronic. They
I've
end
already
up
made
having a kid that's just a mix
Yes!
of the two.
You know, if you combined an emu and kangaroo, you would have created the worst weapon humankind has ever created. That's probably the strongest thing they would have ever made.
That thing would have won so many wars.
That's why the secret is that the government did make one, and that's how we actually won World War II.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Because the Emu War happened before that, I believe, so everyone already knows. Yeah. It
The
happened like
US?
early 1900s. So the US,
The US drafted
seeing
100
that,
emus.
because out of fear that Australia would have been invaded, which was a possibility at the time.
Oh, it was in
They-
1932.
Oh, well, that's still before World War II.
I didn't actually realize what year it was. Oh, that was after.
So yeah, after seeing the war, they knew that a kangaroo and an emu would be unstoppable.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to take care of something. I need to watch the SB episode, another new episode, but it'll be great. Yes.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that I'm actually a part of that.
What?
How do you keep being a part of security breach? You like voice Glamrock Freddy.
Oh,
I
that?
wanna join
Okay,
the more
those are two
security
different
breach
things.
recordings.
Yeah. Yeah, when I mentioned
I thought you
security
meant
breach,
the
I was
other
talking
one.
about the one on my other channel.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, the actual security breach, not the FFPS one.
Yeah, I need to join more recordings for that. My bad.
Well, you all need to join for FFPS security breach because Kima, Chrome, and Zero are all voice characters that
too.
haven't even shown up yet of animatronics.
That is fair, and that is on me. My bad. I did say I'd try and come next time, and I plan on keeping my word with that. Which, when is the next time we're recording that stuff?
For you, I'm pretty sure it's, I think, Monday? Let me check. Yeah, for you, it's Monday.
Oh boy, I am going to be tired as hell. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll still try my best, even though I highly doubt I can give my best performance without some sort of form of caffeine.
Oh, the caffeine.
Caffeine.
I'm in enough
Caffeine
from
is your
caffeine right now.
lifeline.
Might
That's
as well be for how many
unfortunately
we
more
have recording
accurate than I
speaker.
think anyone here would care to admit. I actually don't drink a lot of caffeine.
I don't either.
I just don't like
Can't really
coffee.
say much.
I don't either.
And I don't drink energy drinks, so
Same here.
I guess I'm weird
I
and
don't like
quirky.
coffee. I have never had an energy drink. I have just been going off of Coca-Cola for any of
Look
these late night recordings,
slowly
and I feel tired as
At
shit.
the probably hundreds of energy drinks I've drinking in my lifetime.
Drinking?
Drinking?
Drinking.
You wanna do that again? Wanna try that one again?
No.
They didn't
Did
drunk,
you
they
just
drank.
punch me in the face?
No, I kicked my microphone.
Don't do that.
Why?
As a little like.
You kicked me in the face, okay.
As a little
Yeah, I
off topic
kicked
to
you
do
in
with
the
my
face.
security received on my ShadaTech panel. I have
Someone
built
fucking help me
so
build these
much
walls.
of that goddamn Pizza Plex. Also, we have effortless building if you want to do that.
We do?
Yes, you have effortless. Did you not know?
Ah! No!
That would have saved you so much time, wouldn't it?
Ah! Ah! Oh my god!
I thought you knew that we had it. That's why I didn't mention
Clearly
it.
I didn't!
Well, Harry, now you do. Now it'll be faster for you.
Ah! The agony!
And this was how the blob was formed.
I didn't know! I didn't know!
The issue is, I have built so much of the goddamn Pizza Plex. Like, the next part I'm working on is goddamn Monty's Gator Golf.
Monty's Shader Golf.
Monty's Shade.
Me when Monty has shade. What the fuck? Actually, I don't play that Monty, so I don't care.
That Monty.
I'm talking about the regular Montgomery Gator.
Yeah, Monty from
Oh, it's
Security
Steel,
Breach
then
is,
yes, he deserves the shade.
Steel. Damn.
What?
MFPS Security Breach Monty.
Why do we? What are we dissing Steel for?
I'm
Steel
presently
do?
beefing with Steel because of an SC that we're both part of. Help me!
Oh.
Both part of.
Hello?
Yeah?
Do
I just had a
you
stroke.
need some help, buddy? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
I can imagine how comical this is, chat, because I'm so fucking far away.
You really are quite far away.
I'm doing homework.
Homework.
Leaning back. That might die soon.
Homework.
Ah!
Yeah?
Yeah?
Ew.
You wanna run
You
that one by
good?
us again, buddy?
I'm just dying here.
Longest stream Shot has done in probably ever. And it's
No.
the first time he's streamed in
It's not the longest.
God knows how long.
This stream so far is 4 hours and 30 minutes. The longest I've done is over 6 hours, which was Benny in the Dark Revival back in 2022.
Well, there you go.
That was
I
gonna.
guess we gotta beat the record. We got, what, 2 more hours on us?
That was when I'm trying to beat the record with Secret of the Mimic.
Well, you're gonna have to beat the record for this one then, alright, buddy?
0. Are you gonna
Hello?
like, announce that to everyone of what you just said in DMs?
No.
I'm sorry?
I'm
Should
gonna, like,
we be scared?
Do we need to be informed
Squaring off most. It's like
we should maybe but
it's fine.
Is
It's fine.
There, I sent it in the group chat.
what? What?
What?
Yeah.
I sent a ball pit gif after that.
What the
Reading what's
fuck?
Come for the ball pit.
And it's kind of
not
concerning
that.
considering my Discord profile picture.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually didn't think about that. Oops.
Owie.
Fucking Arnold, hello? Do you need some help? You okay?
I'm fine.
When is gamer
I
ever?
think Rosie might be on the silly pills, everybody. That So I'm gonna take that one as a yes. Cocoa Melon sounded ass? What's going on? What is happening? I think this is like this. I feel like I'm broadcasting the noises that go on in my head every day. This is definitely what goes on in my head every day. What is that? What? What is happening? What is happening right now? I think
What are you guys even doing?
I think our brain cells are wearing out, guys. What are these sounds?
What is happening?
Do you guys think it's time to end the stream?
I don't think so. I think we can squeeze out a few more minutes.
I think it's
What
might
do
be
you
the
think,
peak.
chat? Is this still
Oh, there's
entertaining?
or Toy Chica.
I think it's might be the peak in the stream.
You 12 people enjoying the stream still?
I'll be back soon. I'm gonna like get lunch. I'll be back in a
Oh,
second. Oh, I'm
well,
gonna
I
end
guess
stream.
we have
You guys have to entertain everyone while doing this.
we have this. We have to keep the stream going until it gets back because we can't end it. Okay, I just heard that, and then in game I heard a fucking eagle noise. I'm losing my mind.
It's John Clanson. He's coming. He's coming.
Actually, you know, shut up. We're live. We're live. Similarly to how Dave has his theme. Let's see if I still have it set up. I don't think I do. Damn it. I had this like rock version of the anthem.
Oh, I can't play that copyrighted. Never mind.
Aww.
I was about to say I have Chud Cleansing's theme and then play Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, we can't play that.
I know. I'm so
Sorry,
sad.
everybody. No Sweet Home Alabama. For you
Tragic
guys.
moment.
Tragic moment.
Shit, wrong one.
Both of those are equally tragic in my opinion.
I think I'm losing my mind. This homework's driving me crazy.
Crazy?
Right, crazy.
I was crazy once.
Crazy once.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I can keep doing this. Dusty! Sorry. What was that one note?
That was undefeatable from Sonic Frontier. I didn't mean to play it.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
I love.
Chicken. 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 Chicken.
Chicken chocolate.
I be popping bottles.
I think that's copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say that stuff, just keep it underneath a couple seconds.
This is copyright free.
That is true.
Hope you guys are enjoying this sneaky snitch.
Of course.
Real moth sound, by the way, guys. They make that noise. Clicker? Oh wait, I have that soundboard. POV Shada.
I'm afraid that this might actually be the stupidest. This might be the stupidest shit in the world.
Wow. Great score. Great score.
I use this soundboard to scare a fern during a hardcore world. Excellent.
Me when I gurgle mouthwash. Yeah, Shada, this is what happens when you leave us alone for like any period of time. You should know this.
I'm just gonna check the soundboards and random stuffs. Cause we can be entertainers, even if it's just for ourselves.
Wow!
Hold on, I got it, guys. Trust.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist.
I have all of them. Should I tell you?
Wow.
I have all of them.
It is your job to job. Peek. Peek.
Peek, I fear.
Peek, I'm afraid. What? No. Dusty!
Wait. I have an
The
important
creature?
announcement.
Are you? Ugh, I smell a homo.
I feel like I
One
might
more.
actually be losing my mind.
One more.
You're a little gay. Huh?
So just to let everyone know, this is what happens when we all stay up too late when we hang out. This happens frequently. Literally every time we hang out, this happens. Anytime we record and it goes past like this time, we all just lose our fucking minds.
Not to say that we even have minds to begin with. At least when we get there.
I'm honestly not entirely certain that we do.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I haven't seen any evidence of it. Personally, I don't believe it. But you know, to each their own, I suppose.
Yeah.
Burp, burp.
Egg.
Stop turning
Egg.
people into
Egg.
Criminals.
The jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate ice.
Meow.
I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind.
I almost clicked off the wrong sound. That is copyrighted. No. I do not want to play the Macarena.
I want to play the Macarena. Time to party. Let's go.
141.
Why? Because I got it.
It's muffin time!
Reggie Rock.
It's muffin time. Me when I'm muffining. It's muffin
Over the
time.
ceiling and the floor.
What?
What?
You're doing what? You're muffining it?
None of your business.
No! Not after what Z just said.
That's why I played it.
You deserve this. You deserve this. You.
Damn.
Why are you calling me?
Got
I
him.
have sniffles. My nose is stuffy. Owie! My elbow.
Okay, so Shada and T have now devolved into Adventure Time theme song karaoke.
What is this soundboard? I have a soundboard labeled fun.
Fun.
I'm scared. Fun, fun, fun. Oh god, it's that one helpy thing.
Fun. This is fun.
Shada, you remember that?
Fun, 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 fun.
Don't you love Fire Escape?
Hey, Chloe.
What?
Why
Oh dear god.
Why are you gay? I don't know. I couldn't
Why
tell
are
you.
you gay? No one knows.
I guess I just
Uh-oh.
like dudes. I don't know. Something like that, probably. I guess. So I think we've made Shada lose his fucking mind.
I thought he already lost it.
Yeah.
I guess he did.
We already lost him.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he did. I guess the real marbles were the friends we made along the way.
Marbles.
Marble.
Pretty certain you lost your marbles.
Are you sure you lost your marbles? Me when I'm talking to the marble man? Who sells me marbles?
The marble.
The marble musketeer.
Hey, you like the marble man?
Are you the marble man?
This whole building is made of marbles over here.
Me when I've lost my marbles because the building man took them. Guys, I'm afraid. I think I'm actually losing my shit right now. Not to alarm anybody, but you know. think I might be going cuckoo.
Cuckoo? You mean cuckoo for
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Maybe. Maybe. Good thing Dusty isn't here. I think he'd actually lose his fucking mind if he heard Music Man right now.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Maybe.
If I need to, I'm
Climbing the stairs of the ladder. Wow, we did it, gang. Look at us go.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Boy.
How long is the name?
Oh my god.
Not this again.
For context, we recorded a Pop Goes episode yesterday, and almost half of it was us giggling over how stupidly long we could get our names to be. And it was probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever been a part of.
You came in at full screen this time.
Boy. Flint and boy. Hold on.
Flint and steel. Wow.
I wish they'd cut each other off, god damn it. Flint and boy. I am boy.
Oh no.
Easy.
Hi, fun. Fun.
I wonder how fun it is, guys.
Yeah.
I'm really not too sure.
It's supposed to be a fun stream.
It sure has been.
Guys, I'm gonna make it worse.
Dear God,
Please no. Please stop. Please make it stop. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Just make it stop. I
What
can't
is-
do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
And you go beyond the screen.
Beyond. We're reaching beyond space-time with this one, boys.
Oh,
Aw, shucks. What the fuck? Hey, that isn't me. Wait a darn tootin' second. Wait a finger-wagging minute.
Darn tootin'? Okay.
Me when darn tootin'.
Okay.
Wait a finger-wagging second
finish my
here,
homework.
laddie. You're gonna finish?
No. Flo, we're live.
Finish or fish? Because if we're fishing, then we're going to go find Dusty
Fish?
and then take them out
You
there.
know what that means?
Fish! You know what that means?
Fish.
Fish!
Fish.
Fish! Every time you say fish, it gets more laggy.
Fish.
Fish! Sounding ass. Fish!
Fish.
Fish!
Fish.
Fish! I'm still.
There's so many A's. Never such Karen Zero's voice.
Oh my god, there's so many names.
I wonder which one. Wonder who's who.
Who is who?
We're getting into dangerous territory.
Hey, I don't talk like that. I say slurs.
Okay.
I mean, you're not
Is
wrong.
that what you want? Is that what you want from
I
me?
would also call him my wife, not my boyfriend.
Sportsy. It's me, Jack. I mean, what? What the fuck is happening? Who am I? What's going on?
What?
It's me, Jack. Dave. What? William Afton is Toy Chica confirmed.
Why is David?
William Afton. You guys aren't ready for that one yet. You guys aren't ready.
Oh no.
The community isn't ready for Donald Trump Chloe impression. How many? Wait. That's typed like Shada. But what's happening? How many people? How many of the? How many people are me? How many are there? The numbers. They keep growing. What's happening to me?
Chloe discovered mitosis.
I'm multiplying. I'm multiplying by several factors. Behold my infinite power. I don't know why I started talking like an anime character. Hello, it's me, Chloe. I love my boyfriend. That's true. I do. The world isn't ready to know who that is. Chloe the anime confirmed. Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you guys about it sooner. It's coming soon. You guys just gotta wait for it. I play a million little gay characters. It's true, I do. I'm afraid it's the truth.
I like to go outside and play with my friends.
Like Rockstar Bunny.
Rockstar Bunny.
Like Rockstar
All over
Bunny.
the place.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I think I might head out now, so yeah.
Okay.
Gonna
Bye.
bugabell all over the place.
Smooch him.
Bye.
Who's
Later, nerd.
Smooch him? The fuck? RMW was one of them? Or is everyone besides me Clovis Creations? Oh. Okay. I don't know. You guys just have your own conversation, and maybe this is exactly what goes on in my brain every single day, every moment that I'm awake. Maybe. Music Man has a very particular laugh. It's very off-putting. God. Maybe. But you didn't. Clovis Creations. So that's Shada. He's the only person here who calls Clovis.
Yeah. That's Shada.
My frames. Sorry, I don't know why I did look like a video game rolling sound.
You did a punch noise.
Clovis Creations. Maybe. Okay, hold on. No, I need to. Maybe. So many me's slowed down. Limphao. Guess I'm just reading chat now. Sporty. You guys are just gonna end up like saying, "I wanna kiss a man." Music Man and 2.25 speed. True. I feel like this is gonna devolve into like my stems. My weekly brain Are you sure? Are you sure? Say salt. I need you. Say salt. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he?
Where is Omni-Man?
Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Actually, it's 12:30. Where is Omni-Man? Where is Muffin Time?
Why are they looking for muffin time of all things?
Say so. Muffin Time! I need you, Muffin Time! Wait, it's 11:90. Guess that's not entirely untrue. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Thank you for that, P.
Just awoken a very hurtful memory.
This is a peek into the mind of Chloe the VA, also known as Clovis Creations, also known as Clovis Writes, on one particular username. Clovis, Clomis. Actually, it's up, down, left, right, BA start. True. You guys are reminding me of when I used to stream and I used to just say random shit and I would talk to chat and I sound schizophrenic half the time. The good old days.
Yippee! Streamed.
Boys, I'm afraid that it might be time for me to depart into the afterlife.
Oh man, I was gonna sit in a calm work on the music, man.
I'm sorry. It's
Right
2 in the morning, and I'm being autistic, and all of a sudden, I guess my body has decided that it's time to sleep.
Okay. I think we haven't completely finished, but I think it's a pretty good idea to end the stream around here. I've been streaming for 5 hours exactly.
Yeah, I'd say we can end the stream.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to stay up any longer.
We might as well end it now. It's 5 hours. That's good enough for
Thank
5k
you.
subs.
5 hours for 5k, I think that's good enough. Get us to 6k and we'll do 6 hours. Maybe.
Yeah,
if we
it was
feel like
24k and it was 24-hour stream.
4k, we're gonna there 24 hours, I'll have to clear off like an entire day and an entire night, which won't be. Will never be able to eat or sleep. But you know.
Anything like break to do that?
No.
Oh.
That's for the week.
Does anyone want to stand here while I go to F5 mode?
Oh yeah. Where are you? You're over here on the roof.
Right here. I'm talking
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah, you're pissed. Hey, so the thing is, fortunately, this.
I was changing my skin, man.
Huh.
I think we just witnessed a murder.
Yeah.
Like what? No, that's crazy.
Thank you guys for watching the
Thank you.
5
Thank you
hour
guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you loud. Yeah, thank you for 5,000 subscribers.
Thanks for dealing with our dumbassery.
Hey, can I do the outro?
What do you do it like?
If you do some dumb shit, I'm slash killing you.
No, it's been a long time since I've done an outro for a stream, so you know I feel like it'll be nostalgic for me, you know. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for sticking around for the entire length. I know T, you were around for most of it. Thank you everybody who decided to stick around, and thank you everyone so much for getting us to 5 billion subscribers. It's more subscribers than anyone's ever had before.
True that.
Moving on. Moving on.
True.
We're gonna have a lot more episodes coming. Hopefully they will all be enjoyable, and I hope you all continue to watch our silly little role plays and enjoy them as much as we enjoy making them.
Yeah.
Thank you all for stopping by, and without further ado, bye bye.
Peace out.
Bye. Bye. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Bye. Oh, fucking God.
You're just trying to kill yourself at the end of the stream. What?
Yeah, it's.
Well, I guess I'm the last one left. I'm the only one who lived for this stream, apparently. Never mind. I quite clearly died. Huh.
Bye, Clovis Creations.
Okay, well.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Peace, chat.